Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Having problems, I don't know, with my voice mod. Thank you. Holy crap. 2 seconds. Hey, traders. Welcome to the Bitcoin Crypto Monthly Candle Close stream. Very special, especially because of the context of what's going on that monthly that we're going to look at, what we look at every single day anyway. But dude, just want to say thanks so much to Dan and Melissa, Iowa Jesus Peoples. I scheduled the stream, I don't know, like hours ago, but like, they've tipped 2420 4 times. As you can see, the 4 Iowa Hawkeyes in the jar. Hold on. Look at this volatility, chat. We got some stuff going on. A little early, like right, 15 minutes early. Meh. Whatever, I'll survive. Thank you, Matto, for the 3s just a moment ago. Jason Jordan, wow, thank you for the 420 super chat. I didn't even see that.
Is that a joint?
And then thank you, Moonshot. About 3 hours ago, you also tipped 420 worth of Bitcoin.
Is that a joint?
Thank y'all. Elon contributions. Wow, what a day. What a crazy month. It's one of my best months I've ever had trading or appreciation in value of assets. July, man. Christmas in July. New meaning 2020. Never going to forget it. It's in the books. All but in the books. As we know, the weekly candle closed on the stock market, but at the same time it closed on the monthly too. We had the I was looking at Ethereum. Sorry, I had this up on my screen. It just made its highest high of the entire rally. It's testing this 347.44 area. You have to look left, way left, I think, right? Extremely far left. I can just go to the daily to see it, maybe. These were traders settled up, I think. Maybe not even. Maybe that's do it on the weekly. Yes, that's what it was. On the weekly, the high from August 2017, that's what you're at right now, chat. It's a peak. It is a real peak. It's a little bit higher. It's right here, pinpoint accurate touches. 347, 348, dude. What's up, Jazzy? Thanks for the 199 super sticker. Saying hey you back. Alright, that is what it is. The weekly high. This is extremely important, man. Why is it extremely important? Because there's nothing else here. You get that, right? Breaking this is extraordinarily significant because of the time scale, and the fact is there's nothing else. There's nothing higher than that. Not really. Okay? If you look at the weekly, clearly a breakout. And look at this. Immediately, break, hook, and go confirmation, and then immediate more fall through price action. On the weekly, Ethereum is currently overbought. Sitting at 74. The last time we saw 74 was, well, great FOMO levels, chat. This is absolutely crazy. But it's a long time coming, man. Really is. Excuse me, my contacts are just, going terrible again. It's like they last for like 3 days and they just start like deteriorating and sucking and, blurring my vision. I gotta like blink 3 times to be able to see clear. I'm sick of it, man. And before everyone says get LASIK, I get it, man. I understand. All right, so above 348 on the weekly, you get it, right? I mean, it's like, it's this peak, man. It's like 370, 366, right? Isn't that what we had? So, at the same time, going back to the 4 hour, which we just looked at. What's up, Jazzy? Thanks for the 99 super chat banana. Bananas in the chat.
Bruh.
Or it could be provocative, who knows. So just trying to make sense of maybe the 4 hour context, just like this is what we got. This is all we have, right? You got 1 and 2 on the top and then 1 on the bottom, and then you got a few more touches on the bottom, and now you're thinking that we would eventually test 354 to test the top of this structure, maybe. And there's also some of that resistance up here too. It's a 3618 fib extension as well of the trading range. 361.8% retrace on the 4 hour. That is like the highest point in June 26, 2019. So that's where candle opened, I believe. I saw you got rally till 367, 366. Where is this? What the? Show price. What? This is weird. It shouldn't look like this, should it? Am I crazy here? I don't know. I'm not showing that price. That's so weird. I'm clicking on a horizontal line tool and it's not showing up the way it should, where it should look like this. What am I looking at here? I'm just gonna get rid of this and replot a new one. That's weird. Oh, there you go. The price there. I don't know what that's weird. Okay, anyway. So Ethereum's up almost 4% and could keep going, especially if Bitcoin keeps going, man. It's today slightly outperforming Bitcoin by about a percentage point. Good stuff. Altcoins across the board. Some are doing pretty well. We had, if you pay attention, if you watch the stream, we had hidden bullish divergence that developed after the really nice markups we saw in a lot of alts. Hidden bullish divergence, which implies impending price action continuation to the upside. We're getting that. We actually have achieved that, or we've been given that by the market. All right, I'll show you. Like Dash, for instance, right? You sold off some, almost hit the measure move, sold off some, and then like from the previous low, discernible low, right, to the next low, you were showing that hidden bullish divergence. And we are continuing to the upside now on an attempt to rally up 2.5%. This thing's not over. A long way to go. I mean, not much further to go till the first target's hit, but a long way to go to hit the second, third target and to break critical overhead resistance to see much higher prices. You do have a long way to go. What's up, Brian P?
Bruh.
He says, been lurking on your stream for a while, have made some good buys thanks to your knowledge and advice. Hype into chat.
Hype in the chat!
Thanks for purchasing the mug. If you don't know, this was announced in the podcast stream last night. Pepe mug's going away, chat, forever on Saturday. It's gone. Same message. Thank you, Brian P, for the support of the stream, buying the mug and the shirt. But the reason, like, we're getting rid of the Pepe mug, and the reason is it's Matt Fury. Wow, Brian P, thanks for purchasing the sticker too. Dang, man, super hype. Thank you, man. All the merch purchase. But Matt Fury is the creator. He owns the rights to Pepe the Frog. And so, like, what happened was there were, like, these crazy... I mean, it's just, like, alt-right people that are actually racist and stuff that were using his frog and, you know, making the frog like a Nazi. I don't know what they were doing. But anyway, like, he sued. It's just, like, using Pepe the Frog for anything now is, like, extremely monk-ass because of that. So we're axing it. And so you can purchase the mug up until Saturday, which is tomorrow. And then you'll never be able to purchase it again. So it's like definitely limited edition stuff. So Mr. Lodick. It's okay off either. You'll get it. No worries. But yeah, there's also see, this stuff like all mentioned last night, but like I can't really, you know, that's not the regular stream where everyone's watching. So I have to kind of like repeat myself. There's something Teespring, the facilitators of these merchandise, you know, entities, whatever. They are being really cool. If you want to buy the merchandise until Saturday, right? There is a 10% discount, and you can type that in on the merchandise. And yeah, it's just cheaper for you to buy that mug that will be going away tomorrow. So yeah, whatever. Hot Flash 10. There you go. All right, so Dash continuing to roll a little bit. You got to make higher highs soon. $85 is that higher high. Then you can get there if Bitcoin keeps going. But we got 2 hours, 2 minutes until your monthly candle close, which is oh so important, man. I mean, it's maybe one of the most important monthly candles we've seen in the history of Bitcoin. Not even kidding. At least in the past 2.5, 3+ years, man. There's just no joke about this. Let's just go to the monthly right now. And let's go to log scale. The most conservative way of looking at Bitcoin. A clear, concise breakout is occurring at this time. Not only that, if we close right now at this current price, it will be the second highest level where traders settled up in the history of Bitcoin on this chart. Where you go look left, the only area higher was December 2017, where we nearly hit 20K. JS T, man, thank you for supporting the stream, joining, or what is that, your Twitch Prime sub. Yeah, set up also this too. It doesn't mean much because I don't stream on Twitch really. But now I've got to, like, if you do want to support the stream with Twitch Prime and you want to sub to me every month, you have like a new role in the Discord, which it just looks like this. Not a big deal, man. Right there. Sorry. Yeah, right here. It'll just show you Twitch, and it's got tier 2 and 3. So whatever, man. It's just like there. Just mentioning it. Who cares, right? No one cares. Okay, so also, what are you doing? I mean, you know, highest settle up date ever is coming, or second highest ever is coming, where you are now about to close higher than you did June 1st with all the euphoria, man, right? Remember, we almost hit 14K intra-week and then pulled back and closed there, lower than we're about to close now. The monthly, dude, the monthly RSI is to Jesus, man. It's so perfect. Sorry, I got audio adjustment. Yeah, look at this, man. On the RSI, on the monthly, you're just now breaching 60. I think that's huge, man. You're in bullish territory again. Game time, man. You just FOMO'd into the mug. Well, thank you for FOMOing to the mug, man. Supporting the stream, but you're getting some merch out of it, and that merch will not exist tomorrow. By tomorrow. So, get it while you can. Pepe mug. What's up, Anon, dude? Thanks for the merch purge. Thank you, dude. Very cool.
Evening, Mitch.
Big.
I'd buy a Baby Yoda mug. Thanks for the great streams this week.
Baby
Your
Yoda mug.
steady
See,
presence
that's
in our
copyright
community
too, I
is
think.
priceless to all of us. We are grateful.
Thank you, Brooklynas. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the threes and the kind words, as always, and all the support. Yeah, Baby Yoda, anything, you know, that's awesome. We gotta make it ourselves. And don't worry, we'll have good stuff. Good stuff in the works, you know. Always gonna be working on merchandise, getting the best stuff. You know, try to one up the Pepe. I don't know how we'll do it. Okay, so that is like super important. This is what you're looking at. It's not just a down-sloping resistance breakout. It's a freaking horizontal line breakout. It's a double whammy breakout occurring on the absolute most significant time scale that exists. That's like huge, man. That's like a big deal. Alright, so going to the... I don't even think we started with Bitcoin. So, like, on the 4-hour, man, look at the flag. And what was the discussion last night? Can anyone tell me what, you know, the past 2 streams, the consensus kind of has been? Or what my thought has been on Bitcoin and what it's doing? Right? Anyone want to tell me? What happened on the oscillator, man? Oh, we got a poll. Let's look at the poll. Copy Flobby, thanks for the Twitch follow on Twitch, man. Appreciate it. Oh man, you picked a... I mean, look, dude, it's... What is it? Upsloping flag, high and tight flag. Yes, sir. High and tight flag, man. Yeah, overwhelming amounts of demand. This occurs and this is pretty rare circumstances. Bitcoin seldom does this, and it's normally kind of in the midst of some sort of run up, right? We've done comparative analysis to last year, and very similar price action. Same market participants, man. The same ones, dude, are doing the same thing they're doing now that they did last year. Like, you know, you're gonna have more new market participants now, but they're painting the same things. They're painting the exact same stuff that they were painting last year when we went from eventually, you know, once that April 1st breakout point to 14K. Same patterns are going on right now. Hey, Ron P, man.
Bruh.
Is that another one? Hail to the Queen. I'm talking about Ethereum, the Queen, right? Isn't that what people call it? Thank you, man. So it's not just the top of the flag that we've tested. We finally tested on Bitcoin on the weekly one resistance that you won't believe. It's almost like, you know, you get those. You see this, right? 11,463, like the Jesus and no higher. Too perfect. You just look left, man. It's it. This is it, man. Sorry, get out of log scale real quick so you can see it. Yeah, it's perfect. So it's just like where traders settled up February 26, 2018. Where traders settled up July 1st, 2019. August 5th, 2019. These weeks, these different weeks, 3 different weeks. And now we're on the 4th week ever testing it. And a breakout here. Though you might get price action and fall back below it, a true breakout here. You understand, besides the wicks, there's nothing really else until like 19,430 if we're talking about a real discernible swing high peak. People would try to argue here that this high from January 1st, 2018 is a high or a resistance. Like, how can you say that when it's the same wave down? It's not a swing high. It's just a candle high close. What's up, Anon? Thanks for supporting the stream, buying the pullover hoodie. Make sure you're using that, you know, that discount, 10% discount code, so you don't get, you know, so it's cheaper, right? Everyone wants that, so. Merchandise is shipped to Europe. I'm not sure if it goes to all of Europe or if it's just the UK. It might just be the UK. I'm not totally sure. Okay. So this is like, you get it. Third time, third wave, we've tested this, or, you know, creation. You tested it, you're testing it again, man. You break it, man. There's just nothing really above you besides some wicks. And yeah, you do want to pay attention to those on the daily because they're going to be regarded in time, but we're just talking about the grander scope. It's like accumulation with definitely a sell wall, man. It's impossible to argue with that. It's ascending triangle-esque behavior. This goes back to March 2017, man. This is not a joke. This is like warning, warning. Extremely important things are happening that you need to be cognizant of, and hopefully if you watch the stream, you know, you're aware and alright, you're positioning accordingly, or you did. It's kind of a little late now, like really, dude. I mean, kind of like the area to acquire position was the bullish Gartley area, the Three Rising Valleys area, right? Maybe even after the breakout, you know, of the jumping across the creek, those were more adequate areas to be taking longs. Now, you know, 10-9, if you have a really loose stop and you have a long-term outlook where your targets end up being like 16K plus, okay, you got leeway. But I mean, at this time, it's just really tough to strategize a long entry, dude, because the sell-off, you can go back down 11K in 5 minutes or something, you know, and then what are you going to do? Well, I just lost like stupid amounts. Yeah, because you're buying pretty friggin' high. Even though we know, based on context, this could go much, much higher than where we are now. Sebastian says that with absolutely no evidence. Not an argument, dude. Not an argument. You can't just say something and it be an argument. It's like, hey, it's my first time ever commenting in the chat, ever.
Can you check out Link Customs?
Everyone's short,
always?
dude. What's up, Donald Pump? Thanks for 350. Yeah, we linked it. Had a breakout, remember? It did break out. It broke out. It's still hanging around, and we're, you know, it's just right above it. Really struggling here, but holding on. But, you know, what we were talking about last night was maybe, if we're lucky, somehow Link could find its way back down to like $7.10, $6.95. And we could get this really nice looking inverse head and shoulders pattern. That would be so tradable, so perfect. I would probably take a long myself if we ever got down to 710 to 695 again. But so you chop around for a while and then eventually sell off to make that higher low than this low from June or July 27th, 28th. And that'd be amazing. But at the same time, you're still broken out and it could just go up. But pattern, you know, strategy, right? We want to strategize our longs versus just going long on a breakout right now. What's up, Crypto? Thank you for purchasing the legendary Gartley shirt. He says stoked. Very cool, man. Appreciate it. So whatever, man. It's TA, and yeah, a breakout occurred, but you're not getting much follow through price action on the breakout. And you've already retraced 61.8% of the way, so it's hard to say, hey, it's a really equitable area for a long right now. Maybe we could get one more sell-off and then go again. I mean, God, dude, that's like, I don't an alert there. Look, I mean, you think about like a blue sky breakout, and then you end up like consolidating and creating that pattern after the blue sky breakout, and just on back test, man, that would be legendary. Okay, there's your link, Donald Pump. You get it? It's up 3.47% today. Nice. So Litecoin is having a nice day. It's like one of the larger caps, right? That is kind of more synced up with Bitcoin. Its price action. It was not doing anything when Link was pumping, when VeChain was pumping, when Cardano was pumping, right? It was doing nothing. But when Bitcoin started taking off, Litecoin, Ethereum, Bitcoin Cash all started taking off. What's up, Ms. Doobie? Thanks for purchasing the mug, the limited edition. I mean, we're talking less than 24 hours until this merchandise disappears forever. So get it while you can. And please be sure to use that 10% discount code. Jeez. Holy crap, 1,062 people tuned in? Really? Yeah, thanks. Well, 1,100 now. Thank y'all. There is no Dana, only Zool. Thank you for the Zool mug. Rare Pepe Vegas breakout mug. Appreciate it. Very cool. What is happening? So what else had a good day? I mean, what were we just talking about? Sorry, I got derailed for a minute. Oh yeah, Litecoin. Let's go to Litecoin. I was about to click it. Litecoin, man. Hidden bullish divergence. Perfect play out, right? You made a low on price, you made a higher low on price, you started waning on that negative Momo, and that's impending price action continuation to the upside. You got it. And you're almost at that first target, $60. You got as high today, $59.22, $59.25. All right, 75 cents away from the target we've had since the breakout occurred. You know, that $47 breakout occurred July 25th. Same target. You're almost there, man. Cents away. Gorgeous. Doesn't get much more pretty than this. Except for Bitcoin Cash that had almost the exact same type of channel. Or type of trading range. What is that? Oh, I gotta turn on streamer mode back on. Two seconds. Where is it? Dude, what the heck? Oh, there it is. I got it. Where is it, man? Oh, God. Alright, found it. We good now. Okay, so $60 target. Still, nothing's changed, right? There's no edge on the market, really. You had one kind of yesterday, but for the swing trader, right, it's like, meh, that's good. That gives you confidence to believe your position's still valid for $60, right? I think someone yesterday even asked about it. Yeah, someone, like, I responded to them. They're like, well, I don't know what to do now about Litecoin. He got scared about his position on the very slight amount of selling, when it went down to like $54. And I just responded, I'm like, dude, look, the target's still $60, man. You can't, like, balk on this stuff.
Feels good to relax and listen/watch the EA, especially after a long day at work in the Bronx.
In the Bronx, man. Be safe up there. Crazy stuff. Thank you for the 5, man. So, yeah, no, I mean, you'll soon have... I mean, it looks like you're kind of developing bearish divergence on the RSI, but... All right, you're not showing positive momentum yet. This is kind of like Bitcoin too, which is very promising, at least on the 4-hour, where you're about to go positive again. So that wave might continue on. J Steph, limited edition hype. Thanks so much for purchasing the mug. Thank you, man. So Litecoin, Bitcoin, Ethereum. Link. We looked at Dash. Let's go to Ethereum Classic, which is not moving much today, but hidden bullish divergence. As you can see, when it sold off, what did it do? It back tested $7. $7 support resistance area as support, and it tested that, and when it tested it, it showed hidden bullish divergence. So it's like a good combination of a back test on a run, and you're climbing higher, but you're not making higher highs yet. You could be double topping here, but we know, like, this is the exact 100% measure move, and no higher yet. What's up, Mondragon? Thanks for all your passion and hard work. Greetings from Germany. Respect the TA. Thanks so much, Mondragon, dude. Coming in Germany, man. Thank you, dude. Let's go, man. Getting the Pepe mug, too, while I can. Thank you, Mondragon. The multiple merch perch. Thanks, man. So 765, where you are, is definitely a potential reversal area, man. It's like 100% retrace from that May 30th high. Another Pepe mug. Let's go, dudes. Hype in the chat for the merchandise purchases. Very cool. Boom the bits. Cheers, dudes. Thank you, man. Hey, I ended up buying one of these mugs last night because I want it. And it's on the way. Well, it'll be on the way when it is, you know. Very, very cool. So 11,384 on Bitcoin. We have 1 hour, 45 minutes until your monthly candle close. It's the one stream you don't really want to miss. It's because when you get candle close confirmation, that's so powerful, right? Like a breakout without candle close confirmation isn't anything. It's a potential breakout technically at that point, right? Potential breakout on an open candle once you break, it's just not good enough. So once you get the candle close confirmation, that's one form of confirmation. Just as we know, like that's your kind of your weakest form of confirmation is just the candle close, and then you can get a back test the next week. You back test old resistance as support. That gives you more confidence. That gives like a stronger confirmation of a breakout, and then you can get the break, hook, and go, where you break out with candle close confirmation, you then back test, and then that week you have a candle closed confirmation still outside with the back test, and then the next week you get a bullish engulfing candle, which is like that third form, or that's like the strongest form of confirmation, is the break, hook, and go, man. What's up, Muddy Fun Star, dude?
Bruh.
Muddy like mug, yeah. Well, enjoy it when it gets there, dude. Really appreciate it, all y'all. So let's look at XRP. Okay, and really, you know, ETC, same analysis, right? All this is the same. You put in the work, you do the analysis here, you identify the patterns, you identify the momentum shifting structure, you identify the overhead resistance where if you break it, historically, you could have a nice markup. You did. And we know it could go higher.
Can't believe I'm going to say this. Can we look at Zerput and use CoS Frog?
Yeah, we were going to look at XRP next. That was, you read my mind, dude. Weird. So like ETC, remember, if you know, watch and stuff, reiteration, you go to the weekly, everything gets really clear. If you break $7.65, you have an insanely nice run up to $9.50, easy, like not even a joke. So it's like something to pay attention to, though you haven't even technically tested $7.65 yet. Got really close. Seems possible you really will. But right after this, man, this is like a trader settled up April 1st, 2019. You had a wick, another test, August 2019. What's up, all Dave? All aboard the hype train.
Hype in the chat!
Thank you, Dave. Merch Perch. Yeah, I wonder if Trogdor is freaking copyright or trademark. We can put that on our mug. Trogdor! Like the bullish dragon pattern. What's up, Danny H? Says, thanks for what you do. Thank you for purchasing the merchandise, supporting the stream, the community, the channel, everything. That's what happens. 100% crowdsourced streams, no affiliate marketing, not monetized. These streams are not monetized with advertisements, though you might see them when I get 10,000 views, like, you know, and it becomes static. YouTube does that because, like, all the copyright music I play, they're wanting to pay out the people who own the copyright on the songs I play. So, anyway. So yeah, dude, 100% crowdsourced stream. 765 breaks, 950. You break 950, you got 986, and then 1177 after that, or 1175, really. It's the weekly. If Bitcoin really has a breakout, remember, I think, alright, if we all know about the Three Gorges Dam in China, which is like pretty much the largest dam that exists on the planet, it's having serious problems, structural issues. They're having, you know, biblical amounts of rain and flooding over there. And this Three Gorges Dam is certainly
Hey Mitch, watching your live
bending.
streams during this next bull run is going to be epic. Can you take a look at Neo and see if it's alive?
Wobble My Jello, thanks for the mug perch. Boo, yeah, Grandma. Much love. Thank you for the grandmas, Wobble. And then, sorry, you got Ray Servant. Thanks for 1337. Dan G, you got the sticker, man. Thanks for the daily streams, man. Love the merch. Nice community. Thank you, dude. Watching these shows during the next one's gonna be epic. Yeah, man, we'll see. Like, dude, we're not out of the woods yet, right? We're at the cusp of, like, we can see actually the fields, the bullish breakout fields, but we're still in the woods. You get that, right? We're the last line of trees at 11,463 on Bitcoin. You break that, man. I'm telling you, there could be an insane markup. Even how high we are now in such a short period of time, you can get another one, man. Easy. That's what Bitcoin does. It's like known for that. Like the composite, look, we were talking about it so in depth last night in the little podcast, the Patreon podcast thing, where the context is so great for what's going on Bitcoin. Can we look at Ocean?
Could we look at Ocean Monk as any more upside to this coin?
Thanks for the Monk S 420.
Is that a joint?
We can. Man, I was already my stream elements is screwing up, dude. It's just ridiculous. Oh god. Keep losing my train of thought. Okay, so Three Gorges Dam, right? We're going back to that. Yeah. So that thing is like, if it breaks, then like 3 major cities with over like 1 million people like gonna be underwater. I think Wuhan's one of them. So why I'm bringing that up is that could be terrible for the entire world. I don't know. That would have some seriously bad ramifications for the world, because everyone's globalized, connected to China now hard since 2001 is really when it started. This is the Three Gorges Dam. Bitcoin's 11,463. This is the Three Gorges, man. If you break the Three Gorges here, you could just explode. You could be gone. Like, and the most insane amount of euphoria gets pumped into the stream, into the community, into everything crypto related. We're that close. You just got to understand the weekly where traders settled up is so important. Forget the wicks. They're there. They only correlated their price action to this high. And that is evident. Literally evident. Okay? So will the flood of buyers that are going through the Bitcoin Three Gorges Dam, will it break, chat? And then will we get flooded with copious amounts of tendies? Historical amounts of freaking tendies, dude? It all depends on the composite man. It all depends on the composite man, chat. You know, that composite man who just spent 10 effing weeks reaccumulating his position between 8,500 and 9,950. 10 weeks. Not a joke. So that is why the argument is so weak for, 10.5, even though we did see 10.5 on one little small wick. That was enough. Too much demand. Composite man, if the composite man who owns and operates and makes this market was doing this for so long, why do you think you're gonna get another opportunity at the downside now? You just probably aren't. It's now what the composite man's doing is he is trying to pump the news on Bitcoin, trying to get as much retail into this space as he possibly can now, because he already had his position, then he reaccumulated more position of Bitcoin. So now he's trying to create FOMO, and the same thing goes with gold, man. Same thing happened with golds, where we had a breakout in June of last year, like June 12th, June 11th, 2019. Now Bitcoin was running too then. But look, dude, it's a different form of accumulation. Or central banks, man. This is like 2015. This is 2016. This is 2018, right? This is 2019. The composite man was accumulating his position quietly. Everyone quit on gold. Man, I talked to my dad, talked to boomers. Oh, they roll their eyes on gold because, like, I guess they had been told for so long how much they should be getting in gold on the way down. So, you had the lows and all of a sudden higher lows quietly. $155 billion of gold acquired from central banks. And then what happened? They were finally done accumulating their position and they broke this thing out. And so after that, they started doing everything they possibly could to pump up gold as much as they could. And then Corona happens, and then look where we are now. We're at all-time highs by far. Closed out your all-time highs pretty much. Look at this. Technically a daily engulfing candle. Composite man's real. I mean, if you don't know how to identify it, you probably want to learn. Trades About to Happen by David Weiss is an incredible book that tells you about all this stuff, teaches you. Also, you stick around here, you're going to learn more about it. Easy, right? What is it? 300 million people and 20% of the world's food apparently is wrecked if the dam bursts. Crypto Tiger? Yeah, that's extremely significant, and that would definitely some sort of... We will see that on the chart if it ever happens. And maybe on all charts. Fernchild, thanks for purchasing the classic tee. Perfect shirt to rep to all my normie friends. Thank you, man. Gorgeous. Hopefully you're the people buying these merches, right? Buying the merch. You got to put in that code so you get 10% off, and that lasts until tomorrow. That will expire, and you won't have the 10% discount anymore, and you won't have the Pepe mug. So might as well just combine the two things going on together. No edge really, Charizard. We had one yesterday, right? We had one on stream. We were literally talking about the hidden bullish divergence. Right here. I mean, the hidden bullish divergence on a higher low than your previous low. Wait,
do we have an edge here being on the cusp of 11,460? Looking to purchase more coin, everyone like the stream.
Nah, dude, there's no edge now. I mean, come on. It's just like there were edges. You know, here's the poll from yesterday. You want to see it? So, Mr. Lodick, purchasing sticker. Hype, the stickers are vinyl, waterproof. I'm going to put it on my Kerr. Wow, dude. Please take a picture of that and put it in the merch tab. if and when you do that. That is super cool. Cheers. Yeah, your edge was down in the 9s. Right? And this was a higher risk edge. Like where, you know, if it plays out, we're going up next. And that's exactly what happened. And that's what the poll was here. Will the 4-hour hidden bullish divergence play out on Bitcoin? It certainly has. The majority of the audience is the winner. 51 of y'all are the losers. Okay, like it's already played out. That's it. It could reverse to the downside now. It could literally reverse the downside, and still the yeses have it because that's impending price action continuation to the upside. We actually got that, and it's the 4 hours, so it may not take you. You know, if you saw hidden bullish divergence in the daily, you may get much higher prices, but it's just the 4 hour. So perfect to accompany my grilled tendies. Wait for the weekly. So bullish. Yeah, dude. You don't want to miss the Sunday either. That's a weekly candle close stream. So yeah, dude. Very good. The yeses have it. It's a good amount of time where the majority will lose, right? They won't get it. But great stuff. We hit a high today. We actually had the highest high of the rally. What was that price? $11,438.95, where our last high in this wick was $11,420. Thanks for the 1,344 people tuned in. Thanks for the 335 likes. Really appreciate it. Yeah, if you're just enjoying the coverage, you're enjoying the price action, you're happy it's the weekend, you made some fat tendies in July, hit that like button, that bell. That sub, man. Alright? Because that's what it's about here, the tendies. But the tendies, we get the right way, not the wrong way. Not the FOMO, Moonboy, scrub, degenerate gambler way. Alright? We use rationality. We actually use the charts to gain an edge on the market. Okay? And you don't even have to be a trader. You can be a long-term position holder, and you can use technical analysis to find the best areas of value. Because when you start learning about technical analysis, you're able to gauge value. You understand what buying at a premium is versus value, right? People that don't understand this world think, they don't know if this is value or not. Well, you can learn how to perceive value. Just like the real market participants who set their bots up to trade this market, okay? So another thing about Bitcoin, and this is just like, it's kind of like a telethon for Bitcoin monthly candle close, man. We're no stones unturned here. From our all-time highs, December 2017, to our December 2018 lows.
PS5 or Xbox Series 10?
Neither. How about PC Master Race, bruh? Where you been? Thank you, Jack, 2 times for the 420.
Is that a joint?
But yeah, I don't know, man, right? They're gonna be like the same thing, just different names, and it's, whatever. PC, dude. Go with the PC. Get that AMD Threadripper. Get that NVIDIA 2080 Ti, and hopefully soon the 3080 Ti. And you'll never even ask that question again, alright? So, yeah, remember, all-time highs to that December 2018 low, we were at a 50% retrace and no higher. Just right at it. Just happens to be lined up, confluent with the Three Gorges resistance on Bitcoin on the weekly. So, stocks, a lot of action, man. Lots of good stuff. AMD finally had a little breather. Not much. Ended up selling my calls because they were expiring today anyway. But, rode it to the end, dudes. And it was fun. Just right at market open. What's up? Oh, it's P09, dude.
Been watching your streams for a year now. So hyped for crypto this year and finally catching a bull run.
Maybe.
Love you, Mitch, and keep making great content.
Thanks, P09. Appreciate the contribution. And just know, if you get scolded in the Discord by me, know it comes from the right place. No, it's from love, and it's like, just wanting you to succeed. And if you're doing things that I think maybe aren't the right moves, that may not make you succeed, I'm gonna call you out publicly. Alright? That's what it's about, dude. Tough love. But yeah, bull run, it's not confirmed, right? I really think, man, you want some confirmation above this 11,463. You don't want to be below it because look, man, like we went up. You know, you didn't have a confirmed breakout bull trend here in July 2019 or August because you could never break the overhead, the last line of defense. That's what it's about, dude. But yeah, stocks, dude, it was great. Apple, #1 gainer, up 10.47%, $425.
Is that a joint?
That's what it closed at. And Facebook was #2. Then somehow Kansas City Southern comes in to usurp Facebook, being the second top gainer of the day. Facebook closed up 8.17%, third top gainer. And then you have Under Armour that got obliterated, down over 8% today. What's up, Francisco? Thank you, Mitch, for everything. Mug FOMO. Thank you, dude. Cheers. Sub Authority, thanks for the sub. Yeah, remember, that mug is going away tomorrow. You'll never be able to purchase that mug again. What's up, Tindy King? Perfect to accompany my grilled tendies. Wait, did you buy another one? You did buy another one. All right. Target for the monthly close is here. I mean, like, this is it, dude. This is, like, it's either, if you break this, you could just moonshot. I mean, we don't know, man. An hour and 30 minutes, are you going to break 11,463? You could. I mean, we're at a point, we're at a level where it could break, but it just hasn't yet. So closing at it leaves you asking questions like, oh, are we going to break it next week? And then by the end of the week, are we going to have a confirmed breakout then?
Long-term position on BCH. Is that a good call? How does BCH look to you? Learning a lot from you.
Oh, we're talking about trading and stuff. Different. I don't know about long-term anything but Bitcoin. Maybe Ethereum. Because of, like, why long-term Ethereum? Seriously, why long-term Ethereum? Because the monthly chart. This is why. But this is, if you watch the stream, this has been the same absolute analysis I've been giving for months now, literally months. What's up, Duff Dude? Can't miss out on a limited edition. Much love, brah. Right back at you, dude. Thank you for supporting the stream, being a patron, and now purchasing Pepe. Let's go, dudes. Throw it down. The throwback. Long sleeve tee. Another really cool merchandise piece. Thank you, man. So yeah, the neckline 367. If you break it, you understand. It makes all the sense in the world because there's support, resistance. Look left, up, down, straight up, straight down. Thank you, Anon. 654 is 100% measure made with this potential pattern. It is not a confirmed pattern until you break $367, right? Potential double bottom till the neckline's broken, and then you can call it a confirmed double bottom. And that is a mere modest retrace too, which is hilarious. From your all-time highs at 1420.
Is that a joint?
To your lowest low, which is a double bottom. You know, $602 to $923. That's your common retrace area. That's not even deep retraces. Like, understanding, like on the monthly, there's no overhead resistance once you break this right here at 369 until near the 78% retrace at 1,125. But again, this could take months to play out. Each candle here represents 1 month, 30 to 31 days. So you understand, think about it. Significant time scale. It's going to take a while for this to play out. That's why, but that's like the beauty of it, right? We've continued looking at this at lower prices, and it's now playing out really hard, really nice, and we're making a lot more money because of it at really low levels. Just like the composite, man. We're just pretty much doing what composite operators doing. And then once we break this neckline, all the scrub FOMO moon boys and CNN and CNBC they'll start showing it, and then everyone, the mailman will be, you know, your UPS Amazon guy will be talking about be writing you messages. Hey, dude, you see Bitcoin or Ethereum, dude? It'll be like on your Amazon package. Like, I don't care. We knew about this, mailman, down here. So yeah, that's what you could expect if we break 367.
Are we witnessing another break on the monthly close stream? Never see Bitcoin under $10,000. Kappa 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 0.0289372788.
Are we? Well, yeah, there are certain breakouts that are being achieved right now on the monthly. Hour 24 minutes till confirmation, but yeah, it's like down sloping resistance is broken. Horizontal line resistance has been broken. But then we go to the weekly, and then we can see like there's something far more significant, and that's 11,463. So it's great that we had certain types of breakouts in the monthly. There's one more that might be the most important that we've got to break, and we just tested it today for the first time. JC Fiskus, man, I don't know what's going on, but it's the 31st best day to join the Patreon.
Bruh.
And that might be a bug. Let me know, because somehow Streamlabs bugs out at the end of the month and replays old Patreon pledges. It's so weird, dude. So yeah, anyway, that was just going to like why this could go much higher, and people like can't even believe it. You understand, like the monthly, when this closes, it will be an extremely large. This could be one of the largest bullish engulfing candles you've ever seen on Ethereum, ever. Price wise, yeah, it very well could be. But let's just ignore that, dude. Stream Elements, you effing suck now. All right, you used to be good, and now you're just making it like I can't even use Stream Elements without it. After 3 graphics show up, I can't even do anything anymore. It was a bug. Yeah, see, I don't get that, man. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, Patreon is in trouble. Well, not yet. I mean, like, the other, like, it's the whole class action thing hasn't happened yet. It's like, yeah, they lost the case, and now it's going to require, like, other people to come out, which they haven't done yet. So I'll definitely be following that. Jay-Z Biscuits, man. Had to get one in a different color. Let's go, dudes.
Bruh.
DeFomo. That's a nice Tar Heel, was it North Carolina blue sky color? I like it. Powder blue. It's nice. But yeah, like you look here. Oh, it's so clear, right? The most significant time scale. It's so clear where our path. Then you go 4 hour. It's just not near as clear, right? Because it's just like straight line up, man. And just remember, the composite operator was reaccumulating his position for 10 weeks on Ethereum, Bitcoin, and many other alts. Litecoin was one of them too, right? Reaccumulating because he had already, you know, gotten in way lower. Uptrend, and then, you know, here was traded. That was gorgeous trade. And then, you know, once you hit $1 away from the target, sideways. There was overhead resistance at 250 anyway. So it was like you knew that could happen. So just churning, and then partial decline appeared at the trading range. 7% chance of breakout, you got it. And now Ethereum's doing what crypto does. This is why people trade crypto, because of these markups. Because of the sheer madness and irrationality of these moves when they do happen. That's why people are here. Yeah, some people are here. I mean, a lot of people are here for the project, I guess, too. But that stuff's way further out. I think that's still years out before that stuff really starts impacting the world, like, significantly. So for now, we are just speculative, and we look at patterns, and if they are showing up on the monthly, then we go long, and we just hold it. We just go long on a double bottom on the monthly, and we let it. We hold it for like 6 months and see what happens, and it's doing so well right now. I'm here for the tech, bro. Contacts suck, dude. Where's the mailman with your stimulus check? I'm hearing, and y'all can back me up. Back me up if I'm wrong here. Didn't the Democrats say no? They're not letting the stimulus checks continue till Christmas, so like no one's getting any more. Someone confirm that for me. Appreciate it. Let's go to XRP. Sorry, I forgot about that. Up 5.22%. It's just continuing to go. Last 4 hour candle was a bullish engulfing. You're rallying. Right, it's like that upsloping. It's like Bitcoin, right? Upsloping consolidation, far too much demand, not enough supply, or not enough supply, and you're just going again, going higher. We have a very large breakout horizontally and down sloping breakout. Anon, thank you for supporting the stream. Legendary Garley shirt. Let's go, dude. So it's not even the daily. Who cares about the daily? Go the weekly. You now have achieved for the first time as of today a 38% retrace from that high from June of 2019. All right, the first target for like a position trade, right? If one was playing the breakout or even the pre-breakout, thinking, hey, we'll eventually here at these levels, because we know the way the macro is going, this will catch up. 30.4 cents, 32.5. I'm sorry, 30.4 cents, 35.2 cents, and then your third target's 46.186 cents. All right, for a position trade that you'll get to eventually in time. It could take a couple months or more, because it's the weekly time scale, significant time scale, major breakout occurring this week, not last week. 2 days we'll have that confirmation with a candle close. You are now, very important, breaking above that low from August 13th, 2018, that week of August 5th, 2019. You've broken that. So very good stuff. Could always back test that on like the daily or the 4 hour, but the fact that you broke that, I think you could very well see 29.2 cents, especially if Bitcoin starts doing something significant like breaking 11.4. Oh, if Bitcoin breaks 11.4 and starts going, man, then you'll see 29 cents easy, like real easy, like a joke, okay? Because above 11.4, man, there's just, it's like 12,000, it's like $1,000 move. We didn't talk about that. Let's go back to Bitcoin real quick and go to the 4 hour. If 11.4 was broken, where would it go? Like what we have? It's 12.2. 12.2. Yeah, it's like this peak right here, August 5th, 2019. There was also a peak right here, June 29th. And another thrust here, June 28th. I think it might go back, though, a little bit more. Might be wrong here. No, it doesn't. So it's like, it's not a real support resistance, really, like from history. I mean, like deep history, right? The ones we've had, like the 7.4, the 6.8, the 8.5, it doesn't exist, right? 11.4 is the last one of those. And so you're just talking about, it's going to be like this 12.2 will be as strong as this 10,950, because they were just created last year for the first time ever. So 11.4 gets broken. We could see an $800 move in like hours. Like that's like the price action you get once you break 11.4. Okay. But again, if is such a big word. There's no value here. You're buying Bitcoin at a premium since it's at its highest highs of the entire rally, the highest highs it's seen in over a year since the date of August 12th, 2019. No value, but Composite Man,
it's China
where you accumulate his position. What's up, Francisco?
You'll look at Kodak today yet?
No Kodak today, Jeffrey. We should though. It's insane, man. Was it up 300% something yesterday? Eastman Kodak. Yeah, that shouldn't. I mean, isn't that real and not expected almost, dude? I don't know. Kodak. Okay, in just a couple of days, man, it gapped up and then went again and went all the way. It hit an all-time high intraday of $60. That is where the market participants closed and reversed their position from long to short. And now here we are, 21.85. So this is why FOMO kills you. This is why one would not want to buy into an asset that's doing something like this, because there's no strategy involved. If one buys in here, how do they even know when to sell if they're getting in and they're making gains? They don't know. They think, oh, $60, well, then it go to $70. Nope. And you get stuck holding the bag. There's nothing you can do technical analysis here. Like I can't give you an edge. I can't tell you. There's a gap to fill down here at like $8. Maybe we'll see it there in time. Or this back here. Oh yeah, this thing went way back. Okay, I guess there's a little bit more. Look, there's going to be a support resistance right here at 1736. I don't know. That's kind of it, man. What do you want me to look at here, really? Besides its insane move up and down now. Extreme move down. It was all the news, man. It was all in the news. So 11,365. We got 1 hour and 14 minutes until your monthly and daily candle close on Bitcoin and all the cryptos. Thanks for the 1,420 people tuned in.
Is that a join?
That's Ethereum's all-time highs, chat. So for every dollar of Ethereum's all-time highs, we have one person watching. Thank y'all. What's up, Tony? Two-toned. Frank Blaze, man. Thanks for pushing the mug. Says thanks for all the hard work. Looking forward to joining the Patreon tomorrow. Yeah, dude. First of the month tomorrow. That's when you join the Patreon because that's when it bills. And that's when you get the most value out of Patreon. So looking forward to seeing a bunch of new faces in the Patreon where you get trade setups, education, and the Discord exclusivity, which is the absolute most value, I think. Where it's like a fraternity of swing traders. And if you're learning how to trade, it's really good having that that resource. Louis Marriott, limited edition FOMO. Oh well, my XRP gains should cover it. Thanks, Mitch. Yep. Well, hey, finally doing something. You can't tell me I'm anything but impartial when it comes to that asset because, like, I'm gonna hound it until it does something, and when it does something, I'm gonna treat it like everything else that's doing something positive, right? That's why you still watch. It was a terrible performer. It still remains. The history of XRP is still a terrible performer except for that one pump and a couple pumps, right? That's it. But it's breaking out on the weekly and the monthly. And it's a huge bullish engulfing candle on the monthly, which is a buying signal on XRP. What's up, Botox team? Wow. Is that a passive-aggressive jab? You trying to tell me I need Botox or something, man? Chat. Do I? What does the close mean? Chris Weems, it's 24 hours, right? The 24-hour candle. So when it closes, it doesn't mean the market closes. It just means this candle. Traders will settle up the day right there at that price. A long-time lurker, 5 or V. May Pepe give us the strength to hodl hard in this bull run. This potential bull run, right? Where we know 11,463 is the dam, right? We have not broken the Three Gorges Bitcoin dam yet, right? But we just tested it now for the first time today. We didn't even test it a few days ago when we had our markup, real big markup. It's just officially been tested hours ago. And no higher, literally no higher. Only a small pullback, small rejection. So we're just churning out on at the end of the week. What's up, Wiley8? Thanks for the sub, dude. I have to refresh my catch. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just graphics can't handle it. Memory leaks. Just want to get on the phone with them. Clear my tip jar. That's what it really does. That's what I hate about it, man. I have no problem refreshing my catch all the time, but the fact is, like, the whole jar just empties, and it's just like. What's up, Brad S? Been here since 2018, so had to show some love. Thanks for everything you do, bro. Respect the TA. Thank you, Brad. Cheers. Been here a while, man. You've been here since the beginning. Very grateful for all the support y'all have shown over all this time, man. It's been a gauntlet, hasn't it? The good times, the bad times. Are y'all hearing this thunder? I live in the Stormlands, alright? BR, it does. It does. It probably will. And the sad thing is, and it's communism that will be causing another generational disaster. Communism. Okay? Like the inability, I mean, they just have to save face because, like, they can never be shown in a negative light. Like, they screwed up by cutting corners. The designs, the architecture were American. And the Chinese government, of course, did their own thing and then kicked us out and then they cut corners, and now the fruits of the happening of cutting corners. Millions of people could die. Gar, dude, thank you so much for purchasing the sticker. He says, gotta get me one of them stickers for my Hacker Man laptop. Seriously appreciate all you've done and continue to do. Love y'all, Kings. Right back at you, Gar, man. Yeah, hacker. Be careful with that. They just arrested three hackers in Florida. The ones, they caught the people that hacked those Twitters, or the Twitter, admin, and got access to Elon and a bunch of other big people's accounts. 17-year-olds, yeah, juveniles. There was one that was like 21, I think. What do I think about Amazon or Microsoft buying TikTok? It is, man. As long as it's in American hands and not a Chinese communist government, I'm gonna feel a little bit better about it. Though we know at the same time. I mean, like any, it's gonna be different. It'd be better, and it would prevent TikTok from getting literally banned completely. Because that's where we're going. Where TikTok will get banned from the U.S. But not if Microsoft buys it and it goes into their servers and all that.
Can you give TA on ADB? Love your stream.
ADB. Thank you, Justin Bond, for the 420.
Is that a joint?
Oh, Adobe. Yeah. Remember what Adobe is, right? It's a mix between mud and clay, chat. Oh god, double Jesus chimes.
Is that a joint?
When hat vote.
Win hat vote. We are hatless here at Mitray TA Farms. Ever since COVID, to be safe, right? Thank you, man, for 420, Kaya.
It's China to me. China.
Ocean.
Oh, Ocean. Oh, yeah, we gotta look at Ocean before Adobe. Because I forgot about it. Yeah, you requested that. It's just, there's things to talk about, and there's contributions coming in. It's like, I just sometimes can get a little distracted. Ocean man. Ocean Kangs, dude. Remember, the bullish Leviathan pattern played out like the Jesus, and it's continuing on, right? Bullish Leviathan. Why? Because it's called Ocean, right? This is a bullish dragon pattern. Identified, posted, pinged at everyone before we broke out, and this thing went to moon. And just continued. It's like, this is the tale of the legendary bullish Leviathan pattern, because it's Ocean, dude. The Leviathan is like an underwater dragon, dude. So, yep, just gone to moon, man. To moon. Let's get rid of these fib extensions, which those are targets and stuff. So what happened? You just had bullish convergence. You didn't really have an edge. It wasn't like you were showing. I mean, it was almost like Momo was shifting, but okay. See, you're like breaking the range, but not really, right? You broke it, and now you're trying to back test this little zone of resistance, which is 19.4 to 20.1 cents. If you break that, I think a really easy way to target to the upside, if it keeps going, right? Which is just, who knows? Bitcoin's 11,300. Chat, you getting scared? High to low for targets. The next target on Ocean would be 21.86 cents. 1414 is 22.7 cents, and your 1.618, your golden mean ratio is 24 cents on the dot. All right, but 20 cents in itself, what you're below, you're at 19.9 cents, is its own psychological resistance. As we've tested it once, we are now testing it again. You broke through it, but you can see the pullback. Up thrusts happen all the time, which is, you could call these false breakouts. It's not a confirmed breakout. Okay, so that is your targets, dude. I'm not sure. Pattern-wise, I mean, you had one. Not sure. It's just a higher low, really nice. Normally on higher lows like this, you want to see hidden bullish divergence like we saw in a bunch of other alts like Dash, Ethereum Classic, Litecoin. Maker was showing it too. Like this was bullish convergence, so just not as clear. But still, let's go, dudes. Let's go, Ocean Man. I don't know about Digitex, I know about Digibyte. Hey, let's go to that Bitcoin volume, the B-vol. Yeah, I forgot. We haven't looked at that all week. Well, we looked at it when we were starting to break out, but haven't revisited it. Let's go, dude. This is the beginning. I mean, it seems like, doesn't it? We are at our second to lowest levels of all time here. All right, we're just under that March 28th, April 1st level before we mooned. Right, we were getting really close to testing that November of 2018 level just before capitulation, where we lost 55% of our value in 5 weeks. Got down to 3150, the lowest low. Hi for this mug. Thanks for all the knowledge you have dropped on us over all this time. Josh Gibson, thank you, man, for supporting the stream and purchasing your rare Pepe that will literally not exist as something you can buy tomorrow in less than 24 hours. So if you're thinking about, supporting the stream at all, and you like the mug at least a little bit, just know you won't be able to get it tomorrow or ever again. Okay, so beyond that, look, are we supporting? Are we back testing support as resistance support? I mean, I wouldn't even look at it like that. I guess there's resistance here from May of 2017, but this is, if we keep going, this is where you could see another huge green candle up of volatility. If Bitcoin breaks for 11,463, this is when we're gonna get this, dude. We're gonna get this, okay? Because if 11,463 breaks, we'll see an $800 markup probably in hours, in less than 24 hours for sure. Okay? And now, wouldn't that make sense? Duh. If you break that, you break an $800 move in hours, yeah, more volatility is going to pop up on Bitcoin. You're going to see one of these huge green ones again. Okay. What is BVol? It's Bitcoin's volatility. It's measured. It's like BitMEX. They created this derivative or this indicator chart January 2017. And so we had just reached our second lowest level in like 3 years, over 3 years.
Can we glance at status? Thoughts?
Porgan, sure, we can look at ATUS. Sure, yeah. I mean, like, of course, BVol could spike up to the upside if Bitcoin gets rejected super hard and massively, aggressively dumps. Sure, but the probability is not that. The probability is a break to the upside, not downside. Remember, where is the path of least resistance for Bitcoin right now? It's not down. Way too much resistance. And we say resistance, which is support. Using the word definitively, right? Path of least resistance.
Inverse head and shoulders on ROS. ROST?
We can look, dude. Sorry, my contacts just suck, dude. Okay, so what were the requests again? Thanks for the 518 likes. We could double our likes if we wanted. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to Adobe. Adobe, yeah, none of my work saved. It was like a freaking Head and Shoulders, dude. Wait, did you want Adobe incorporated on like the DAX or something? I'm confused. Because you said ADB, but ADBE is like the American Adobe. So you're asking me I'm looking out the far. It looks great. David Davis, man. Thanks for the mug purchase. Really appreciate it, dude. Less than 24 hours, it's gone. So just say again what kind of Adobe you want, Justin. Because like the one Adobe we look at was a Head and Shoulders or something, and this one is different in a lot of gaps. Oh, it's an S coin. That's why. Well, I mean, hey, if you just want to tip me and just to look at this, sure. There's nothing I can do to help you though. I can't apply technical analysis here. I mean, it's up 10.77%. Accumulation was happening, and you just had a huge markup. Eventually, the higher lows were just too much, and you were gone. And now you've just made a moderate retrace that could go higher. What's up, Anon? Thanks for the merch perch. Very cool, dude. What's up, Enrique? Says Quinedo. This tip cost me a month here in Brazil. Thank you for the 38-cent super chat. Appreciate it, man. Be careful down there. And if you don't have family and you can get out. Find somewhere where there's more opportunity, or at least try for your potential family's sake, your future. So so far from this ad bank high from March 2017 to its lowest point, you've achieved a 23% retrace, pretty much at it right now. So we have a valid swing low. So just common retraces. If this asset is to commonly retrace like every other asset across all their markets do commonly, you're looking for a target between 39.22 and 61.13. Common retraces. Golden retrace. The 618 is up here, 6,113. Okay. Bitcoin selling off, 11,307. We just entered power hour of the month.
Bruh.
So it is the absolute last hour of the of this monthly candle. So very interesting, right? Not getting favorable price action, but it's not over yet, man. You know, these swings on Bitcoin, it's like the price moves hundreds of dollars, very few percentage points. So you just got to be cognizant of that. Hey, what's up, Chris Williams?
Is that a joint?
Give it a sec, dude. All right, that's all I can do for you here, man. Yeah, nice. You're showing accumulate. You really were. You were showing higher lows, big time, and it just got too much, and then you broke.
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide, brother man. Are you from Bama too, fellow statesman? Boom. We're growing, dude. There's more in here than you'd think. We're not alone. What's up, Shahid? Thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome. What's up, young lad? New to the channel, basically about Bitcoin, 86.66. Question: if you're holding, where would be the best time to take your gains? Well, I mean, you're at a profit taking level, right? I mean, you're on the cusp. Bitcoin's literally on the cusp of a break at 11,004, and so it's like if it doesn't break here, this is where a major reversal to the downside could occur. You get it? So it's like if you break it though, you could moon. So you got to be cognizant of that. I don't know, man. You're up like that, having a stop probably. Having a stop below 10,500 at this point is probably safe. I know you might lose gains, but man, the oscillation of price up down while we're butting up against this major resistance, you could miss out if you're taking profit. Like you could miss out on the major markup in price that we get if we break 11.4. So just having, you know, you don't for Bitcoin, and I'll get to these other requests, but for Bitcoin, I think where I don't want to be messing with it really anymore for a while. I mean, like at least for a position trade or something for a crazy break to the upside is below 10.5, right? That is the pattern, right? Breaking below that, meh. Don't want to be screwing around. But the thing is, even below the pattern, you got all this critical support from history. So I think that's the cutoff point at this point is 10.5. So that's kind of it, man. That's like all you can do at this point because this might continue to ride to the upside. Future Affiliate Pro, thank you, man, for purchasing this shirt. It says, how to support the Cal Ripken of TA streamers. Been here over a year. Gosh, hold on. Been here over a year, and you show up whether you're sick, tired, or the market isn't doing ish. I respect your dedication to the community. Kangs, thank you, man. Really kind words. It means a lot because of people like you. This community is amazing, all right? Comprised of a bunch of good people. Boom the bits, man. Thanks, dude. Getting another piece of merchandise. Hey, had to get it. This setup changed my life. The Jesus setup. Yeah, dude, that was the legendary Gartley, man. Legendary Gartley, 3150 to 3343, which was the entry for that trade. That trade just happened to turn into $14,000. Like, no Gartley. I mean, that's just, it really is probably the most legendary Gartley, maybe of all time for Bitcoin. What time does the candle close? Arion? 55 minutes from now. Thanks for all the new subs today. What's up, Elizabeth? Paquette? Thank you. Wow, we just really appreciate all the new subs today because we just hit 31,700 according to, well, it says 31,683. So it looks like we're less than 20 subs away from 31,700. I think Social Blade is confused right now. Shannon, what's that? Oh, check out. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll look at it, Timbo. And I got a couple more requests. Let's see. Timbo says, Mitch Ray the Gray, next month will be my 1-year anniversary of joining the community. Toast to the Tindies. Salud. Clinking beer mugs. Timbo, look here. Listen. Thank you, dude. Very kind. Message in words. Anon, thank you for the mug perch. Remember, that mug's going away. It won't be here tomorrow. You'll never be able to buy it again. Young lad, thanks for the sub, dudes. Appreciate it. Hey, we just had an interchange before you subbed. Did I earn it, dudes? Yeah, GDLC up 29%. Okay, let me get to that. Let's see, you got to ATUS. Sub Eco Reef. Or Echo Reef. Isn't that Sonic game? Not Sonic, but a Sega game. Remember the dolphin? You got to play as the dolphin. What was that called again? Help me out. Oh yeah, we already looked at this. This is the Jesus Man. ATUS. Oh god. Alright, it bears cipher reversal. But a breakout today. Look at this. The down sloping resistance, you had a gap up. Was it earnings? It certainly was earnings. Yeah, look at that. Wall Street estimate EPS of 15 cents, and they reported 19 cents, so 24.46% beat or surprise. And that could do it, right? You broke to the upside, gapped up, and just so happens the gap up is a breakout. That's interesting. That's extremely interesting, isn't it? But in terms of TA, all I can do is tell you where you are. You look left, and there's like, you know, support resistance here that you didn't break, right? This local high from May 1st, you only tested it twice and couldn't get enough bids to break it for a close above it. What's up, Anon? Thanks for the sub. Or not the sub, the mug purchase, dude. Really appreciate it. So, I mean, if it really can break 27.16, which it hasn't, your next target on ATUS on this breakout, I wonder if it's enough to be see, it gapped up in the day before, and then the next day, so it was like Thursday gap up, and then Friday another gap up. It's kind of like AMD a little bit, right? Insanity. But like if you break 27.16, you're going up to 29.38. If you break that, then the gap fill at all-time highs, or not all-time highs, but November 2019 highs. That's 31.44. A gap fill, we use it as a target. Gaps fill.
Keep up the good work, my man. Been watching since episode 60. Can't wait for my mug. And 00100101100.
Thank you, Ryan Neal, for the 1337.
Bruh.
And all the what was that? Did you just curse in Morse code or binary? Thank you, dude. Episode 60, dude. That was like episode 60. I was on Matt Beasley's channel still. If you didn't know, that's something else, man. Long time. All right, we have the lost 75 episodes of the first episode 1 through 75 of Mitch Ray TA. They're lost forever. +600 likes, outstanding. Yes, that really is, man. Thank y'all so much. The harmonic party. Let's go. Okay, so ATUS, and then we had ROST. It's Julia.
Bruh.
Julia Guskuski. Thank you so much for the Russian cup tendies. Thank you so much. Report back, comrade. Later. Thank you. You're amazing, and all the support you've shown over all this time. When this stream was nothing, dude. When I was, had 50 people, 100 people watching me, you were here. Thank you, Julia, for being a great admin and a great friend, great person. This community has so many good people in it, and that's why you want to join the Discord, because you want to, be a part of it. Look, JMO just posted the link, but I'm gonna post it too. We got like almost 7,000 members in our Discord now. It's like just exploding, and it's really one of the most active trader, analyst, TA, crypto communities that exists out there. So why not be a part of that? Okay, ROST. Ross stores. Is this an inverse head and shoulders? Man, look at this, dude. Look at this a long time ago. What's up, Fracid? Thanks for the merch perch, of course. Very nice, dude.
Zarexith on the daily. Bullish butterfly approaching PRZ.
Oh, that'd be cool, Alfred. Yeah, we'll look at it. Thanks for the super chat. Anon, thanks for the mug perch, dude. Crypto collecting, man. Let's go.
Bruh.
So is ROST an inverse essential? It looks kind of like it. A little bit. A little bit. It almost looks like a dragon that's already broken out, right?
Great community.
Great community. I agree.
Bruh.
Wholeheartedly. Thank you, man. Join the Discord, everyone. If you want to learn about bullish dragons, bullish Gartleys, ascending triangles, rising wedges, bullish divergence, hidden divergence, all that stuff, join us. And I can show you the way. Because so many people ask the question,
Do you know the way?
we know the way. So you got one bottom, signature, second bottom, and that's how it always happens, right? You always get this, man. It's like just every market, it doesn't matter. You get one bottom, you run up, and then you get your second bottom on the slightly lower low, and then you get the classic bullish divergence right at it, and then you reverse, and then you have a breakout point of the dragon and the targets of the bullish dragon pattern. 618. You're at a 382 already, though, so like it's kind of tough, you know, with trying to get in right near the breakout's the best. The closest you can get to the lowest point, because look, your normal targets for dragons 618 and 786. So that might not be equitable as a trade if one's getting in literally now. You know, is it enough? So this is just a typical bullish dragon trade setup where, I mean, again, it's run up some. So that's the case.
You think we will, in all probability, see XRP pass its previous ATH again within the next 2 years?
I got no idea, dude. No clue. Wish I could tell you. You know, 2017 was its own phenomenon based on the fact that you had ICO boom, right? You had Silicon Valley money that you know, just pumped this market to levels that we may never see again, right? And that's me saying I don't know. No clue, dude. And that's as far as it goes. I don't do that kind of call. Anytime I do a call is like this. When I'm using rationality, when I'm using Fibonacci or measured moves of structures, right? Those are my calls. Those are my predictions, quote unquote. So asking me something about, you know, within a 2-year window, I have no clue, dude. You know how much stuff could change in a 2-year window? What happens if, like, in, you know, 1.5 years, we think everything's good, and then like quantum computing comes out and it hacks XRP, blah, you know, whatever. You know, variables. There are so many variables that can occur in that type of that window. So the further out you go, your chance of being wrong increases substantially. So I just don't do that. I use the technical analysis to give me an argument on why something has a higher probability of breaking to the upside or downside, more so than not, okay? So this is just raw stores, R-O-S-T. Someone's asking about inverse head and shoulders, where yeah, I mean, you get in a pivot point on a higher low, for real. So this continue on climbing, you're not overbought. Plenty of room to run on the 4-hour, and that means definitely on the daily. So, you know, if it's not equitable, the 618, then the 786 and the 100% retrace. These are your targets just for reward to risk, right? Because I think below, you don't want to be in Ross below 84.29. That's the stop out point. That's a new discernible swing low on the 4-hour. That's where a stop would be below that.
Let the records show. I was here on this historical day with Matre fan less than 3. So much love and respect for this community. Keep spreading it.
Is that a
Smiling
joint?
face with hearts.
Thanks all for the either 420 contribution. Well, it's up to y'all in a lot of ways to push this channel, you know. Word of mouth. We have a legion of community members, so I don't advertise. The only way I get discovered is through, you know, YouTube's SEO program or whatever, SEO system, the algos, get recommended or not. So your help's always greatly appreciated. All right, so, you know, having to stop maybe below $84 at minor low, and not balking on taking profit. Look at the 786. This is a perfect profit-taking level because there's a gap right here to $100. $100 psychological resistance. 99.58. There you go. Set you free.
Bruh.
That's like minimum. Just because, look, you get the tool, the long tool that helps you with your reward to risk, calculate it, right? Having to stop just below that little swing low right there. See, that's not even equitable enough, right? 1.74 to 1 reward to risk is just not good enough, right? So you would have to move your stop up, and there's no real strategy on moving the stop up to make it equitable, right? So there's no, I mean, I guess this would be it right here. You don't want this asset to fall below this previous peak. And all things being said, I mean, if you can't do that, you don't want that, then maybe we got to move on to something else that is equitable. That's just not good enough, right? If you have a 3-to-1 reward to risk chat, everyone listening, watching, some people know because they watch the stream, some people don't. If you have a 3-to-1 reward to risk, you only have to win 33% of your trades. If you have a 2-to-1 reward to risk, that means you have to win 50% of your trades. Do you get that? Just not good. We don't need to do that, swing traders. So we don't, and the beauty is there are thousands of charts out there for us to look at that we can identify patterns. And if it's not perfect, then we can move on to the next one. But, you know, still doesn't mean it can't run up to these targets, but it's a little trickier, right? Because you've got to be equitable. It has to be a viable trade setup with good reward to risk. Okay, anyway, Ross. Bitcoin 11,306. We got 42 minutes until your monthly and daily candle close. Happy Friday to each and every one of you. We are in very, very interesting times. Extremely interesting times, dude. And they could be quite exciting because a pattern that we were in for 10 months. 10 months, dude. You are breaking out literally this week. And just above that breakout is another critical area, but it's the last one. It's the last real critical area that exists on one of the most absolute significant time scales for Bitcoin, which is the weekly. All right. So that is the context. That is what's going on right now. This is what you should be aware of. Dude, crypto collector, man.
Bruh.
I'll let it play. I don't know. It just takes a minute.
Noise!
2 months ago I joined Patreon. I can't put a price on the knowledge I have learned from Mitch and other patrons. Respect the TA and thanks, Mitch.
Thank you, Crypto Collector, and that's extremely rewarding knowing that I've been a positive influence in your life, and that's what it's all about, man. I hit live, the live button, and it's like, all right, what are people exposed to all day, every day? Well, for the most part, a lot of toxicity, a lot of negativity, a lot of politics, a lot of bad stuff, a lot of crap, right? But here, this is a place where we can invest in ourselves and we can get better every single day. That's what it's about, man. It's like the whole like theme of this channel is, man, like getting better. At least some way, right? Competing against yourself from yesterday is so important, man. You got to do it. Like, you're not living life if you're not competing against yourself from yesterday. You really do want to feel bad. If you can say to yourself, I'm not better than I was yesterday, you want to feel like that's a loss. You should get in that mindset. And so many more things that you desire in life you will achieve. You'll get. Thanks, dude. Hold on a second. Let me, I'm thirsty. This water. Goodness. I'm a long-term fast right now. I don't know, I think I'm like 18 hours into a fast right now. Do we need to close above the 10,600 area for the monthly? Of course, but we're gonna do that. I mean, that's almost insured now. Like something absolutely effed up would have to happen for us to have a monthly candle close below 10,600 at this point. Okay, so yes, we got to do that. We got to do it on the weekly too. But you're looking at the structure we're breaking out of. We're breaking out because it's not confirmed with a candle close yet. What's up, Anon? As a long-time listener, always appreciate your hard work and content. Thank you, dude. Much love. Mitch, you are the best in TA. I mean, whatever, man. Is it about? It's not even about that. Thanks for the kind words. Even I can be taught. Stay meek and humble, brother. Thank you. Technically, ain't on. Thank you, dude. Yeah, that Pepe mug is going away. That is why you're seeing the FOMO of the mug perch, because there's just, it won't exist tomorrow. And also the 10% discount code will be gone too. So get it while you can. Seriously, I just can't say it enough, because like I won't even be able to warn you tomorrow because it will be gone, right? So this is the last day. The monthly's closing. The Pepe breakout mug is also closing, okay, with the monthly. All right, man, we've been going 1 hour, 38 minutes now. All right, time flies. It really does all the time, dude. Riser Ryan, I see that post in general chat where you're looking at it and you're maybe thinking rising wedge, but upsloping flag could very well be going on too. It's too small of a pattern to call it a real rising wedge, dude. It's an upsloping flag. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, going back to the 4 hour on Coinbase. Right, the upsloping flag, man. It's to Jesus. The hidden bullish divergence played out. Remember the poll we had yesterday? The yeses won because we did, in fact, pivot and have impending price action continuation to the upside to achieve a price, the highest price of the entire run, $11,438.95, and no higher. And that hidden bullish divergence has made it official that we have tested that major weekly overhead resistance, right? We didn't even have that. We had not confirmed tested that when we broke to the upside 11,420. Okay, my contact's like cutting my eyeball in half right now. Ow. Sorry, man. I don't know why people care so much about that ample coin, the pump and dump, the literal pump and dump that's new. Remember, everyone out there that's watching, be very wary of any ICO now, right? The ICOs that are coming out now are literally FOMOing in because they know new market participants that are dumb are joining, and they know that they can use marketing money to get to persuade people that this is the next thing that can make you rich like Bitcoin. Don't fall for it, man. We've had too much time in this space. We have a smarter generation of traders and people, speculators in this market. We want to have less people falling for crap like BitConnect this time around. If this truly is the major breakout, multi-month, multi-year bull run, it's possible. It's just not. We're not. Look, man, you gotta go to the weekly to know 11,463 is that Three Gorges Dam resistance. It's a stable coin that went up how much, and then it went down 74% in a day. I mean, how is that a stable coin if it does that, right? It's supposed to be. Supposed to be. So thanks for all the new people here. You know, really, I got a huge influx of new subscribers, man. This past week, it's been incredible. But you know, I'm here 7 days a week. I'm here when there's no hype at all. And guess what? When we're here, when there's no hype, dude, those are the times to really watch. I wish we had more people watching here
the TA lessons,
than we do up here.
Feel I've had life lessons taught to me here a little.
Benji, dude, thanks for the threes. Hey, dude, just,
Hi Mitch, could you have a look at BTHO/US 42.522000 XRP?
whoa, XRP tip. He just sent me 42 XRP. G, dude, thank you, man. How about that, dude? I never get XRP tips, dude. So, Steven, thanks for the sub. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I mean, it's like a new S coin, right? Definitely a new S coin. But who knows, dude? S coin crypto market, right? Right, just got listed to Binance mid-July, 2 weeks ago, showing higher lows. Definitely showing higher lows than the previous low. Price contraction. So you have yourself a neutral pattern here that could break to the upside or downside. Based on the way the macro is going, you'd think that it very well could break to the upside, especially if it's new and stuff, like whatever, illiquids. But there's a lot more market participants now than there was maybe a few weeks ago. All right, this neutral pattern breaks to the upside. You could easily see 50% retrace. You know it. 2018 sats or 2131 sats, right? And then you could do a measured move too. I mean, whatever. You're asking me to analyze an S coin, dude. It's brand new. Like, there's just not much data, so it's tougher for me. What's up, Crocus? Thank you for purchasing the mug, supporting the stream. He says Kings. Thank you, dude. That's a popular one, popular color. Right, very simple stuff, right? Where if it breaks the upside, boom, it targets 2156. We could go higher. It could go much higher, right? So we start talking about if it goes beyond 2156, makes that 100% measured move and keeps going, then adequate target, an adequate target for VTHO would be like the next peak that you could see, and that's 2372, and then above that is just right above it. It's like 2461. Sleeper Honda, thank you for the merch purge. Thanks for doing the Lord's work. Just doing what I love, man. That's it. That's all it's ever been, dude. And just, trying to educate the way I wish I maybe was educated. Like when I was learning all this stuff for like 10 years. Okay, so, you see how this high lines up with the 88% retrace. If you ever broke above 2461, all you do, man, is you use your Fibonacci. You go from that major high to this low point, and then you got targets to the upside in no man's land, right? Where you've got the 1272 at 2762 sats, the 1414 at 2900 sats, and the golden mean ratio 3098 sats, way up here. So even if, like, say this, it could dump too, and like really there's a scenario where you just same thing, 100% measure move the downsides, put you right here, and that's near like all-time lows, very close, like a 95% retrace. So a somewhat neutral pattern could go either way. XABCD, this is probably more bat territory, bullish bat, right? If it's harmonic. Yeah, 45. So this could definitely, the narrative here for a bullish bat, 88% retrace is right here. So yeah, man, if you got to break to the downside, a very, very strategic, long, low risk, high reward opportunity with a higher probability of breaking the upside is going to be like 1400 sats, 886 bullish bat pattern. Oh yeah, definite value and could definitely bounce there. And what happens at these PCCs of these harmonics? That's what you get. So it's too shallow. It's a 78% retrace, but yet a 50% retrace here. So that's letting us know that maybe we get one more markdown, everyone quits on it, and then it moons. We see it over and over and over again across all markets. Interesting look on BTHO. I spent way too much time and effort on this crap. Sorry. But in doing that, it doesn't matter. This is what's showing TA. You can apply this on any S coin, any crap that exists, as long as there's candles, right? 88% retrace. Value perception areas for longs. Okay. Cool. So still on Bitcoin, back at it. 30 minutes now. We're in power 30.
Bruh.
Oh, yeah, that's a VeChain Thors. Wow, it's actually on a chart now. That's crazy. I bet Moonboy's losing his mind wonder if he even knows about it. Yeah, dude. VeChain Thor. Yeah. Elron coin, I was there 3,000 Satoshis ago. That's all I care about with Elron, just the name. And we've been going, dude. So now we're just in the run the clock out mode, right? Victory formation for Bitcoin. You know, though, we could score another touchdown and cover the spread, breaking above 11,463. But we don't want to get greedy, do we? Because a breakout is already happening on significant time scales in different ways, geometrical and horizontal line, historical breakouts. Very good. Yeah, XRP is up 6% now, continuing to climb. I think it's highest level. Yep, highest level of its rally. Upsloping flag, man. The target's 30.4 cents though. You know that. Right, look, man, you're breaking a high from January 2018. Or January 18th, 2020, excuse me. I mean, dude, you're set up for like 31.6 cents without Fibonacci, just looking at like major highs, recent highs. You're like up here. And you can go there, man. It's crypto. And it all started with another harmonic, man. The bullish effing shark legend. It's pretty much legendary at this point, right? Everyone had quit on XRP, given up on it, and we just plot it. And it's there, you know. And we talk about confluence area of the harmonic, the 113, the PCZ, and the 1618 fib extension, but along with the ice line from April 15th in December of 2019. You got price action there. You held it for a week and you were gone, dude. It was so freaking incredible, dude. But yeah, XRP making serious moves. And again, 30.4 cents is the first target on the weekly for position. How do you change the color of the mug you want? They're only white and black. Please help. I think it's maybe on the black one. There's the options. The white one I don't think has the option, or vice versa. You got to check. I don't know. I bought it and had no problem identifying colors. Like, oh, I want this one when I bought mine last night. The white one has the options. There you go, dude. That's it. John, you just joined the Discord. Well, I'm glad to hear it, man. Thank you for joining this very immersive, fast-growing community we've been accumulating members for 2.5 years now, and it's seriously one of the best kept secrets on the internet, dude. Positivity. And here, I'm posting the link again for the other people that don't know. Join this Discord link right here. Okay, so we're at session highs right now in XRP. You're hitting it right. We are pumping. We're up 6.5% and climbing. If you want me to, I will just post that peak, man. Dude, there's just not much here, is there? Nah, man. Look, you're breaking these valleys here. This is really good for XRP. I mean, literally, like a discernible high maybe is like 31 cents where you are now. Broken it all. Jeez. Starting to look like silver, isn't it? This is going straight up, man. Yeah, exactly. That's the Discord's where we hang out when I'm not live. Oh yeah, we gotta look at the Ethereum. What was it? Some request on a bullish butterfly on the Ethereum pairs. The ways. Like way isn't like ZRX to Ethereum.
Hey Mitch, thank you for all the educational tips. I saw you were talking about the bullish dragon. What are the rules for that?
Pretty sure I have a video of it. But, bullish dragon. Very, very simple. It's like, you know, in history we get, over and over and over again. You know, you'll get, huge markdowns in price. Alright, and that's a wave, right? And then you'll get a reversal to the upside. Alright, like a big markup. And then we'll, well, hold on, let's see. A big markup, and let's do that. Yeah, because you're talking about dragon. It's more fun to do like the bullish dragon examples. I'm trying to be an educator here. It's not simple. We'll see. So we have a huge markup in price, and then we have a correction. We sell off like 50%, 60% of the way, or 78% of the way, right? Deep retrace. So that's where you want dragons, at deeper retraces. So what'll happen is you'll reverse to the upside, and you'll recover like, you know, 38 to 50% of the way. Okay, 38%, 40%, 50% retrace, and then you'll sell off again. And then sometimes, and a lot of times, you make like a slightly lower low than the previous low, and then you start rallying again. And oftentimes on this slightly lower low, your oscillators end up showing bullish divergence, right? Where you make a low on price, a lower low, and you make, great example here, right? You make lower levels of negative momentum. So that's a coinciding variable to help you find this bottom. But that's not that's not the trade. The trade is when you develop X, A, B, C, right, like a harmonic, and D, you're trading C to D on the X, A, B, C, D. So when you have this type of structure, you then anchor from the top to, this is what we call the hump of the dragon, and it's a geometrical breakout right here. And this is a supply line. You also call the supply line. And so the characteristics of the dragon, oftentimes you'll have the head up here. Sometimes it starts with just chop, you know, it's the head, and then you sell off and you get 1 foot, the first foot of the dragon, and then you get the second foot of the dragon, but only after the hump. And once that hump happens, you sell off. You can then plot, and then if you get this divergence, you start seeing a reversal, and you start butting up against that geometrical trend line and that supply line again. That's an area where on a breakout one could take a strategic position along. Okay, and how do we get targets on these dragons? Well, you have to use Fibonacci, and if you don't know how to use Fibonacci, you need to watch my Fibonacci video. It's a free video. It's on my YouTube channel. It's not monetized. Go watch it. 16 minutes, get a coffee, and master Fibonacci with that video. Watch it 5 times. Alright, so this is where it could start getting complicated for people that don't really know. But I'm using my Fibonacci from my highest point to my lowest point to get my targets. So in the breakout, where I get my targets, the common every day in Forex and stocks, and I guess crypto too, the standard targets for dragons on small breakouts like this, when they just start breaking out and it's equitable for a trade, the 618, the golden retrace, and the 78% retrace. And if you want to have a third target, you can. That's just the top of the pattern, or the 1272 if you're really loose, if you really are bullish on something, right? So that's it, man. It's a premature harmonic, which is what you learn here too. And that's, you just do X, A, B, right? C, and then when I do dragons, I just leave it like this, and I stop it there, and that's what it looks like. This is a dragon. But look, what happens to these dragons is they turn into bearish ciphers, and people go short at these levels. That's a pattern completion zone of a bearish cipher pattern, and at those levels, oftentimes you get markdowns, you get reversals to the downside, and so that's where people go short again. Okay, and so that's why profit taking levels, 618 is right above that, or right below that. So, if you get the 786, like, think about market participants are also taking some more profit there. At the same time, other market participants are going short at this same area. And so that's why taking profit makes so much sense here, because other people it's another trade. It's a bearish cipher pattern. You get it? So that is a dragon that turns into other real XABCD harmonic patterns. All right,
Bruh.
Chad, give me some feedback on that. Did I do okay? Let me know. Whew. I blacked out, dude. It's like Will Ferrell in Old School. The good stuff, dude. Thanks, man. Appreciate y'all. This is what happens later. I mean, this is what it's about, dude. This is what this channel's about. But unfortunately, so many people just don't know, because most people are only showing up when there's extreme euphoria going on. When XRP's at its session highs, almost 7% up on the day. When Bitcoin's having a momentous breakout and is up thousands of dollars, a couple $1,000s since 9,200 or whatever. You know, that's when people show up. So they don't really know what I do when there's no pump. That's why you really want to watch the streams when there's no price action, no volatility. Not only for the fact that it's, you know, I'm not really covering the live price action as much. It's like I shift into another gear when we get days like this and previous days. But like you're getting stuff like that. We're freed up to do the education when people ask. And the fact that you can find good long opportunities on Bitcoin because no one's here. And it's like there's a chance, though, it could be forming a bullish pattern. We identified the 3 rising valleys at 9,200s and the bullish Gartley. Sorry, I didn't. We can get some merch going. I didn't address any because I didn't want to get interrupted, or you know, I didn't want to disrupt my own education segment. Whew. Okay, let me see here. Anonymous, thank you for the mug perch. Poppy Killjoy bought a mug, bought half a steer and a whole hog with my tendies from this month. Hashtag meet Kang. Fantastic, man. Yeah, dude. Keto. Hype. Andy M bought a mug. Pepe Moon mug. Thanks, Mitch. Thank you, Andy M. BitBoss just bought that shirt. Thank you for providing this free TA class every day. Sure thing, dude. Really appreciate all the support. 100% crowdsourced. All this stuff. No affiliate marketing. No advertisements. I don't get ad revenue, and that's in order to be able to play copyright music, so you, the viewer, have a better viewing experience. So we got 17 minutes until your daily and monthly close, chat. We are at the what do you call it? What do they say? It's like the final hour or something. Not the final hour, but what do they call it, man? When it's like almost midnight. Help me out here. So we are running on the clock, dude. This is where we are. What's up, Vishwa Patel? You live in Alabama? Roll Tide. Vishwa, sorry. I was actually, I did a lot of business with the Patel community throughout central Alabama in my old days. So I know a lot of people. Patel community is very tight-knit. A lot of the Patel community is. Oh, the witching hour, the 11th hour, right? Yeah, that's what it is. Final countdown. These are all real nomenclatures for what we're talking about here. Sweet. Okay, so I mean, really, dude, there's just not much until 31 cents. It kind of makes sense, right, when you go to the weekly. Right, you've broken resistance, right, from 2018. Your next target, dude, that's it, dude. It's 30 cents, like on the weekly, and 31 cents on the daily. I mean, that's it, dude. There's like nothing more to talk about. And people, y'all even talking about, I give targets. I'm giving targets right now. Like, it's a welfare. I mean, all this stuff. I'm here every day, and we are talking, like, I'm pinging patrons on every breakout. Like, all these altcoins, I have alerts set up. I have this charted. I mean, like, if you're a patron, like, you're getting a ping at everyone at 3 a.m. when something's breaking out, or 1 p.m. or 5 p.m. It doesn't matter. When stuff's breaking out, you're being alerted as a patron. So there's stupid value in it, and then you know, you want to join tomorrow if you're going to. What happens in 60 minutes? The monthly candle close, right? Each candle represents a month on the monthly time scale. That will close. That's huge, and it's a breakout, confirmed daily or the confirmed monthly breakout. Multiple types of breakouts.
Is that a joint?
Can we take a look at one kinda looking like a dragon?
Yeah, win casinos, man. Kind of. Yeah, but we don't know. It was a really bad day, or like you don't know if the bottom's in or not. Yeah, maybe a dragon. And this is a double bottom start too, but you're making a higher low still. So like whenever this decides to actually reverse the upside, but see, the thing is it can come down and make a lower low. And you can get dragons, by the way, I didn't mention. You can have higher low dragons or lower low dragons, either one. And, you know, based on Bulkowski, lower low double bottoms outperform. So that probably means like lower low dragons probably outperform too. But like, yeah, this is kind of it. You know, if you ever break the supply line next, you can target. This is a perfect real world example, maybe of a potential dragon.
UK debt is £3.24 trillion. That is a solid stack of £1,000 notes 168 miles high. If we started paying it back at £1 million per day since the birth of Christ, we would still not have paid off the interest yet.
Frank, just a great expression of the debt cycle we're in. It's not just in the UK, man. It's everywhere in the world, dude. Everywhere there's a debt cycle. And this is why the Fed is, there's nothing else that can be done besides unlimited quantitative easing, right? We're at a point where we have to print more because there's no cure. Like you just said, there's no cure for the debt cycle that we're in. It's a debt spiral, debt spiral. And I don't know if it'll ever end. It'll just end somehow with the US dollar being just worthless, man. Like just, we're still like, I think the threat of deflation is still like on the Federal Reserve's mind right now, which I was thinking like now it's time for inflation because people are now like getting a false assurance that everything's getting better. But I think it's like you still have these shutdowns going on. So I don't think that the deflationary threat's over because that means like people aren't spending, right? People are scared and they really are. I mean, people are like, still it's kind of like a mandate. It's kind of like you have this blanket deflationary period because like people don't have jobs, people can't work, people are scared, so they're hoarding, right? They're not going on vacation, they're not spending things, so that in itself is deflation. And so like the Fed is giving stimulus checks, or now they can't, but they've been doing it, giving stimulus checks, so people, you know, okay, everything's okay, I'm getting through, I'm trying to survive here, and now you've got the stock market, the equities market that is going insane. And that is another reason. That's like another thing to stop massive amounts of deflation from happening, right? If you keep the stock market afloat and keep it at highs, all-time highs, all that, keep rallying, the boomers, right? The class, the generation with the most amount of money and wealth and buying power, they're not going to be as scared. They're still going to maybe think about going on vacation, spending their golden years doing things, you know, blowing their money.
Tesla?
And so, thanks, Porgan. But yeah, dude, I don't really see an end in sight to this. It's real bad. But this is why we're seeing gold see all-time highs, seeing silver see all-time highs. Why Bitcoin is on the cusp of a generational wealth change, where we're about like you're on the cusp of a breakout on Bitcoin, 11,463. That if you really truly break it on a significant time scale, we can see 20K, 25K, and much higher. Like. Just the technicals involved with where we are is so important, and that's like why it's good to be tuned in at times like this. Okay, sorry, my music ended. Thanks for the 1,500 people tuned in. If you're enjoying it, the like button, the bell, the sub, whatever, dude. Let's get a sub spike. So I changed the music. We're still hanging on, man. 11,352. And the green again on the 4 hour. We got 11 minutes until your monthly close chat. Okay, so what are your targets? 382, you're at it, you're exceeding it. 30.4 cents, 35.2 cents, and 46.186 cents in time. All these targets are very reasonable to believe XRP will achieve because of the geometrical breakout. We're here. We can even make the argument that this is a dragon, right? Hello, dragon education, and then we get XRP of all things to give us some sort of great example, right? 1 foot. Look, you got the head, you get the foot, you get the hump, you get the second foot, the lower low, and you get the hump. I'm sorry, you get the spine. I call this the spine of the dragon. okay, the breakout point. But the hump is the peak, the discernible peak between the two valleys. Okay, so the spine has been broken, and now what happens? This is when the tail is created, and the larger the tail is, the more legendary the dragon is, the more historians are going to talk about it and how it waged its carnage across Middle Earth or Westeros. You get it, right? 1272 would be legendary dragon. We would name it Valyrion. You know what I'm saying, dude? The dragon. The XRP dragon. The head's not really that good, but it's definitely a type of dragon, dude. Okay. What just happened? Larry?
Is this your homework, Larry?
Holy crap, 750 likes. Thank y'all so much for that. Really appreciate it. Something about Tesla. Tesla. Too insane, man. Oh yeah, it's like 3 falling peaks. It's bearish, man. I mean, tell me, dude. 3 falling peaks. Potential 3 falling peaks going on Tesla right now, where you make 1 peak, you make a discernible 2nd peak, and then you definitely make a 3rd peak. Okay. Characteristics of the 3 falling peaks. Well, you also have 2 valleys. And that's bold, isn't it? Trying to say there's a bearish reversal pattern, classic distribution pattern on Tesla right now on the 4 hour. Take some serious cojones that this is actually a shorting opportunity, but it's Tesla. That's what I'm saying. It takes some serious stones.
With enough printing, the Fed can ensure XRP finally reaches the 5.89 mean value.
Yeah, I guess so, Kristen. Maybe not. Not even. I don't even think that's going to happen. Too much. So if you just talk about a pattern, measure move, and again, man, this is a bearish pattern in bullish conditions. It's Tesla. So it's a shorts graveyard. It's literally notorious. It's like the most shorted asset on the entire stock market. So this could easily fail, or it could succeed and break out and underperform because the trend is too bullish, right? What you want to do as a trader or an investor is you want to look for bullish patterns in bullish trends. And in those bullish trends, we always are getting pauses in our trends. And in those pauses, we develop consolidation. Oftentimes, consolidation can be identified as a bullish reversal pattern in an otherwise bullish trend. So what we're doing here is we're looking at a very bullish trend, stupid bullish, one of the most stupid bullish trends of all time. And we're identifying a bearish reversal pattern, classic distribution. And so if it really is to make a 100% measure move, $1,000 is the target. It would fill gaps, multiple gaps, and again, there's no support on the way down, so it's actually it's not too unreasonable of a target. That's it, dude. Classic distribution on Tesla. I don't know much about an edge, just besides the fact that bearish convergence, and you're nearing the neckline again, 1400. But with me saying this, at the same time, it is stupid bullish. It's really dangerous shorting Tesla. I'm just showing you, like, this doesn't have to be Tesla. To me, this could be McDonald's, this could be Nvidia, this could be Bitcoin, this could be XRP, could be sugar, coffee futures. So I'm putting a blank on it saying Tesla. It says nothing. I'm just looking at a pattern develop. Okay? That's all I'm doing. Are we cool? So you'll get what's going on. We'll see what happens, man. I mean, and here's the thing. This is like you draw a horizontal line at the second valley. That's your confirmation line. So it's not a confirmed pattern yet. Alex, 2 seconds, man. Thank you. So you think Tesla at any time before it breaks this confirmation line could back test it or not, and then run again to extremely high prices. So the pattern isn't even confirmed until it breaks the confirmation line. You get that? Just things to, I mean, this is education, dude. This is exactly what I identified on Bitcoin before it mooned. You see that, right? And then you go here and you see the exact same pattern, but the inverse. All right, a bullish trend on Bitcoin already established, a deep retrace from your local low, one bottom, two bottoms, three bottoms, two peaks. Look how I did it. The confirmation line was the peak. We broke out. We jumped across the creek, which is a Wyckoff reaccumulation term. That was another thing, variable that we liked, that was good for bulls. We eventually, look what happened. I mean, it's so perfect. It's too perfect. Where we broke out on the date of July 23rd. Then we back tested the confirmation line, not once, but twice. And we never saw those prices again. So if you think about Tesla, you just do this. You just flip the chart around. And this is what we would call 3 falling peaks pattern. And you can see what happens when you break out back test. Huge markdowns in price can occur. Okay? That's technical analysis, man. That's what we're here every day teaching. We're trying to build a new generation of trader. Because I know that Zoomers and Millennials are getting fed up with the way things are in society, and this is just another way to make it, man. It's another way to make some money, to scrape together some Skrilla so you can take your wife or husband on vacation or something, right? It's just swing trading. It's not day trading. So you can have a life and you can treat this like a hobby and just learn about it every day when you get home from work, whatever. That's how it started for me. Austin, how do I feel about stock to flow model? Well, I guess I have a bid. I have a speculative bet on Bitcoin that stock to flow is real, and we're going to find out between now and late 2021. So within the next year and a quarter, we're going to know if stock to flow is valid. If we're at substantially higher prices by this time next year and maybe a little later, late 2021. If we're at much higher prices, we know stock to flow is valid. If we are at much lower prices than we are now by 2021 or late 2021, it's not valid. It's not real. It's not like a theory that's false. So in that's being the case, I know that about the happening and stock to flow. I have a bet, right? Like a lot of people in here have bets on Bitcoin. And you say it's not an investment because Bitcoin has a 10, 11 year track record. That's just not enough, man, to call it a real investment. It's a gamble. It's really, you look at it like a call option on fintech in the future of where the monetary system as we know it's going. That's what it is. It's a call option. Crap, I'm out of coffee, man. What are we gonna do? SP Hunter, why do I not use the MACD lines? Because they give far too many false signals. Keep it simple. That's why. What's up, Jitesh? Bengal, thanks for the sub, dude. Everyone in here who hadn't subbed yet, you need to.
Bruh.
You should. It's good for you, man. Favorite type of beer? Well, I haven't had it in like 5 months. But Good People Double IPA. It's called Snake Handler. 10% alcohol. It's so good, dude. Best beer I've had, ever. Is this a double top on Bitcoin? No. Not a double top, dude. Sorry. If anything, this is what it is, dude. It's a bullish butterfly of some sort, probably. Too deep, man. Too deep. Hey, no, thanks for the mug perch. Sorry, I don't know. Merch perch. So it's like this, man. Like 1618. This is really what it is. It's like a harmonic, but it's not because this is way too deep of a retrace here. This needs to be a 786 for it to be valid. I mean, I guess it is where traders settled up. If you're cherry picking. But this is the only thing I see. I don't see a double top, no. I see an XABC and you're going from C to D. You're working on that last wave. That's what I see, dude. And that makes sense. We're about to go green on positive momentum. And we haven't seen positive momentum in 48 hours or so. And we're about to. Look, it's The hidden bullish divergence played out, and now you're waning on the negative Momo, about to go positive again. And when you get positive momentum, that's when you can start seeing marks up in price. And there we are, chat. Jesus chimes. It is now official. The monthly candle has closed. We can say with candle close confirmation, the Bitcoin has had a massive breakout on the most significant time scale. And we're going to go to that right now. Confirm, chat.
Bruh.
Look here. Look, listen.
It's done, chat. Look. 2.5 year long consolidation has been breached. 2017 all-time highs, nearly $20,000. June 26, 2019, almost $14,000. You broke it. You bullishly engulfed, confirmed on the monthly, and you closed at your second highest price of all time, only behind the great FOMO candle of December 2017. We've done it, chat. 2 major breakouts. XRP, confirmed breakout. XRP, confirmed monthly bullish engulfing candle. Ethereum's already broken out. Sorry, dude. Litecoin already broke out last week. And it's got follow-through price action, all right? What's up, Will W? Thanks for the sub, dude. So, if we're looking at the monthly and not the weekly, which we know the weekly, we got 11,463, can't be ignored. The monthly means 13,828 is the next target. And if we close this month above 13,828, it will be the highest price where traders settled up in the history of Bitcoin. So this is a big deal, man. You are over 60 on the RSI on the monthly, still 61 now. Perfect conditions. The stage is set for a multi-month to multi-year uptrend on Bitcoin. I'm not kidding. Doesn't mean right now, literally right now in price is a strategic long. I'm looking at very significant time scales, and this could take so much time. We can get price action, oscillation up and down. But eventually, man, this plays out. Much higher prices. So, in linear scale, we already broke out that geometrical trend line. But see, what's so important about log scale here is the fact that there is no way for any market participant who has any buying power or knows what they're doing or cares about charts, there's no way for a market participant to misidentify a breakout or a non-breakout. It is a true breakout in linear and log scale. That's huge, dude. On the new month, immediate price action, where we're now on the cusp of 11,400. This live stream's been up for 2 hours and 19 minutes. Thank y'all for being here. Big boss, man, let's go.
Big boss super chat of $50. Let's see you guys. Hit the like button.
Thank you, Bit Boss, dude. Really, really appreciate the $50 bomb super chat, dude.
Bruh.
Cheers. Largest contribution of the day, I think. Is that real? Alex bought a mug. Had to get it while they're hot. Mind taking a look at Coca-Cola. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna try, dude. This is like, where we are, dude. It's like, it's a request show when there's lacking volatility, when there's a lack of volatility. But then when Bitcoin starts getting volatile, it becomes not so much a request show as much as it becomes a live price action analysis show, right? Where it's almost like a play-by-play. Wow, what a range on Coca-Cola, man.
Just bought more corn. I have a feeling man could be this maker's mark too.
Megas, macas, cranberry vodkas, what?
Your live streams are super fun. That's all I gotta say.
Amo, M, thank you for the $5 super chat and the kind words. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying them, man. Thank you for the feedback. It means a lot. That's how I get better, right? That's how the world works, dude. Thank you. So 11,396 monthly candle. Just so you know, it's closed, and here we are, man. The stage is set on the monthly for a multi-month bull run, but it's not confirmed on the weekly. The weekly, we have to be cognizant of this. Right here, dude. This is it. If we break 11,463, we could have an enormous markup in price at a very fast rate. Because looking at this chart, there is no real supply above 11,463 that is significant. Right? Candle high closes where traders settle up is normally that psychological area where major market participants place a bunch of sell orders. There is none of that above that one area right here, 11.4, 11.463. That's it. Also, I just like, these things are so important, dude. And it's just like on the cusp of a legendary rally in a very short period of time too. And that's what it is, man. It's like people just kept thinking, even yesterday, right? People were bashing the fact that I'm talking about an upsloping flag with hidden bullish divergence. Dude, it's like Composite Man's just not going to allow that. What, are you kidding me? 10 weeks of keep reaccumulating his position? He's not going to let it go back down to 10.5 for any period of time in the short term. No way. He's now going to massively pump this thing, and he's going to get everyone to FOMO in because you had 10 weeks to identify what he was doing and to get in. So this is it, man. Like, I think now the monthly's over. We know we have that breakout that's happened, and now we have 2 days until the weekly candle closes. So now what we want really is Bitcoin to break above 11,463 this weekend. Yes, this weekend, and close above it and hold above it, and then we could be off. We may not even get a back test because of how momentous this support resistance is from history. Another thing just to reiterate, so we know the monthly is at 61 on the RSI. Anything above 60 on the RSI is bullish territory. So we know the monthly is at 61, literally best case scenario. And the weekly is at 67. It's perfect, dude. So much upside potential on these significant time scale RSIs. So good. It actually can't get any better really than this. So all you got to do now is just, what could be happening is like, this is like an absorption time, like where there could be some supply here, and your market participants are absorbing the remaining supply, and that's why we haven't broken it yet violently.
Hope to see a hook and go on that monthly in 2 months.
I wouldn't. Again, like I don't know if Wyckoff's going to allow that, dude. The composite operator. Like, that just could be where it breaks violently and we never see it again for many months to years, right? For a major correction or something stupid. So that's the weekly. The monthly, hopefully have become more aware of what's going on. And in the 4 hour, like the 4 hour, the hidden bullish divergence is playing out wonderfully. And now here we are, dude, just testing the top. This is my interpretation, no one else's interpretation, unless you're in the community and you're just mirroring this, but this is my interpretation. I think it's an upsloping flag. I think it's testament to the markup from the composite operator and how little supply exists now below you, and or how much demand exists right now for this asset. And we're at critical resistances and we're showing no rejection. We're just right at major critical resistance points. That is where massive amounts of sell orders could be. And that is why we can oftentimes, once we test things, we can see massive rejections to the downside because, whoa, that order book was way too fat, full of sell orders. There's no way we're breaking that anytime soon. That is not happening right now. All we've done is tested it once and pulled back a little bit, and we're just hanging around up here, just floating on, meandering on up at a very critical resistance, dude. After just breaking out on the monthly of 2 different resistances, down sloping and horizontal. Whew. Thanks again, Bit Boss, man. But yeah, Coca-Cola, Alex, I think it was Alex. Real quick, just for a second, I'm trying to do like, look, man, range, beautiful range. I like the higher low here too. Very sneaky higher low. Yeah, you're reversing. The downside a little bit. I think we test 49.73 again, we're gonna break out. God, you got a huge $50 resistance right there too. No wonder, look at this, man. It's like this historical high back here from January 2018. Causing problems. 3 up thrusts. Jeez. Yeah, if you can break that and break 49, if you test 49.73 again, you're gonna break out, you're gonna test $50. If you break $50, that's where the big markup comes. If you break $50, you're going up to $56, $55. Okay, so It's the psychological halfway to 100 mark, right? That's what it is. It's a range-bound asset. So let's see this recover and test $50, $49 again. We see that might be a partial decline of some sort, right? But again, there hasn't been on the weekly that breakout, and the most, I think it'd be so appropriate to break out this weekend because it's, so we're running out of time. Star Wars Worlds, man, let's go!
Brad.
What's up, dude?
Star Wars Worlds tip $30. I love you, Mitch. I love you guys. I'm going to move some BTC tomorrow. I think we will do good tomorrow.
You heard it first here from Star Wars Worlds, man. Star Wars Worlds and his dad. They're gonna move some Bitcoin. Good things are coming, chat. Thanks, dude, for the contribution. All jokes aside, thank you. Good to see you. Thank you for being a member of this community for so long. I remember it. You know how you gained your notoriety a little bit was back when I was at Hyped on Crypto, and you weren't doing anything really wrong, but the HOC people were just like, ban Star Wars World. They were annoyed by you. I'm like, don't ban him, dude. Nah, unban him. And you've been here ever since, man. This long, crazy journey we've been on, dude. Game of Coins, right? Well, I think Game of Coins season 10 now, season 11. I can't even remember anymore. Yeah, we can go to Ethereum too. Monthly candle close, fantastic. Yep. Well, we already broke out, dude. Oh, that one. So that's like, you know, it's a little less significant because the breakout was like last week. This is, you know, or whatever. Yeah, monthly close too is still, yeah, it's all good, man. This is like, these are confirmed breakouts across the market, across, I mean, many altcoins. Sub Sins and Chick. I keep saying Sins and Chicken. I don't know why I always want to say that, dude. That's your name, though, I guess. What's up, Anon? Says, thanks for your excellent and entertaining work. If you have a minute, please look at Tezos. Yeah, dude, Tezos, dude. Blah. Still on this one, man. It could break out. You know, it could do things. I just... It's almost like range band. It's this huge structure that started April 30th. It's still stuck, man. It's in Stucksville. That's a broadening top pattern. And I would like go nuts. I would go so heavy long on Tezos if I got an opportunity at 234. But I haven't yet. And I may never get down there. And that's understandable. If I never get down there, whatever, so be it. I'll find something else. But the beauty of these harmonics, when they're on C to D, this is where you're letting the market come to you. You're letting the trade come to you. You're playing the market versus you trying to play the market, right? We know we've got X and A. We know A to B, B to C. The attempted rally, there was a lower high. All right. So now we know it's a potential bullish bat. And this is where I would want to take along. I would feel most comfortable taking a really good position at 235. But that, just to say that, I mean, it may never see those prices. And that's okay. I can look at thousands of other charts to play, while Tezos never does. It doesn't do what I want. Okay, so no harm, no foul if it doesn't get to the target I want. But if it does, we could become kings. We could moon and make a stupidly good trade. Lots of upside potential. At this time, just not good enough for me. I don't like it. Bearish convergence, very little price action to the upside so far. Oscillators aren't helping. It's just not good enough for me. I don't see enough of an edge to take along right now. Okay, and that's what TA is. So Bitcoin, 11,324. Not too much movement on the new month. Truly a new month. It is now officially August 1st for Bitcoin and crypto. What's up, David George? Or Jorg? I think you did. That's Tezos, man. Alright. I mean, a correction would be perfect. Look, dude, huge markup, lower high confirming a top for now. Horizontal line resistance, upsloping resistance tested, and regarded as resistance again, right? Up thrust, and the confirmation that it's a real resistance, and now you're dumping. So it's like this or nothing for me. Though maybe something else would develop in time, like a falling wedge. Still, lowest risk entry is 235. All right, that's Teslas. Let's go to Ethereum. Ethereum that's just gone nuts. And as discussed on stream, where we knew, like, the wave's not over, so it could still have another markup. It literally did that. It actually did that. What's up, Philip Price? Says bought another, because why not? Yeah, why not? Because you can't buy this Pepe mug ever again after today. This is it, dude. Tomorrow, Pepe mug will not be available to buy to own. And also, the 10% discount on that purchase on any merchandise will go away too. So, yeah. I guess it's a good thing that the monthly candle closed today, because it's the Pepe Breakout Vegas mug closed too. Yeah, RSI is fine, man. It's just right there at 70-ish. Plenty. It could run, but like we know, there's a decent amount of resistance above us. We know the major one's 367. Above 367 is literally nothing. Just straight up, dude.
Is that a joint?
You asked me about Ethereum breaking 365.
Yeah, dude. Ethereum is at $350. It's been on a nice run. It's been real fun. We got ourselves an upsloping channel. I should have worn some flannel. We're making higher highs. And soon we could be up in the blue skies. Let's go, dude. You asked, man, right? You literally asked for a wrap on Ethereum. I don't know, that was just a little... I haven't even... That's nothing, dude. That's nothing. Go Coca-Cola, man. Make a higher low and then moon. You gotta get above 50, Alex, on Coke, or you're screwed. Yeah, it's King Logan, man. What's up, dude? I used to rock the flannel so much. Where did it all go? Oh, it's summertime, dude. I don't know. I mean... Yeah, I used to wear, like, a button-down shirt, like, every single day on stream. And then I just said, F it, dude. Like, whatever. It doesn't matter at this point. Nah. I'm cool. Inverse professional. Here we go, dude. We got 6 coming in, posting his merch pick. Look at this. The throwback. I love how y'all take these strategic selfies with the back pictured too. 6, you don't look happy, man. You need to turn this frown upside down. Smile for us, dude. Alright, it's Friday. You made 6 fat tendies this month. Let's go, dude.
Bruh.
So $345 on Ethereum. Sure. And you're pretty much at your highest highs in over a year, for sure. Freestyle TA rap is now a new genre. Let's go, dudes. The first of its name. Alright, thanks, Brad. Yeah, I know. Something that I think I could do. I just have to figure it out, man. Key to a mirror shot, never smile, always look confused. Why? What is the strategy of that? What does that achieve? What's up, Hendrik, JP, Devin, Salty Grandma, what's up, lady? Christina, Charlie Brown, Sean Coons, Matthew D, what's up, dude? What's up, Clay R, thanks for the sub, dude. Chris M, R Lake. Glad y'all here, really. It's a very, very important day in the cryptosphere, at least.
Can we take a look at the link daily breakout? Thanks.
Daily breakout. Right, well, let me make it visible on the daily, sorry. See, man, that's like the daily, dude. Link on the daily here is like... The wicks don't even exist on the 4 hour, but they exist on the daily. There's... You know, like... Really, the good stuff, what you really are on the daily for is not about the channel, dude. What you're here on the daily for is the hidden bullish divergence that has developed here. It's very clear. Look, a low on price, your previous histogram island, to your much higher low on price with much higher levels of negative momentum, and that negative momentum is waning. It's working on going neutral. So that's like maturing hidden bullish divergence. So that implies impending price action continuation to the upside. Oh my god, upside. Okay, that's the daily, and that's strong, dude. That's real. So the TA is respected. I mean, it may up and down for a while, but ultimately, if the TA is to be respected, the higher prices maybe next on Link. Based on that alone, you don't have it on. You don't have the same luxury on the RSI, just the MACD. There you go, dude. The breakout was on the 4 hour though, and it'd be really cool to get an inverse head and shoulders. That would be the best. Something else that I didn't mention was a confirmed breakout, a daily candle close breakout of the upsloping structure we've been in for about 10 weeks. You broke that. Look right here. You broke it. July 31st, 2020, the last day of the month. You're out of it, dude. So it could easily come and back test that as support. I mean, that would not be surprised at all if you saw 11,234 one more time.
Thanks for the wisdom. Appreciate you.
Sports Mandan 25, thanks for the $5.99 or the $4.99 super chat. Much love, dude. So, you know, what's really been the story of this channel, right? You know the story of this channel's been, chat. And I guess it just plays into the narrative of so much bullishness, right? We gotta pull it up. We gotta do what we did last night. Sorry. Give me a minute. It takes time. I don't know. Alright, we're going to leave Bitcoin on the right side of your screen. And you know what we're going to pull up if you're a regular viewer. If you're not a regular viewer, you're going to lose your mind. You're going to freak out. So tell me, chat, the difference in the charts. It's the same picture, pretty much, dude. These are both daily timescales. Okay, you just had a break out of the channel. Well, guess what? This is gold on the left side of your screen. Gold. Okay. People say, "Oh, gold. Bitcoin is nothing like gold, except to the free market." Pretty much, the free market who dictates the price of gold on the chart. They do look at Bitcoin like gold because look what's being painted by the Bob Rosses of the markets. The upsloping channel that was just broken out of. Gold broke out of its channel the date of July 7th. Spent a little time above it, back testing it, and horizontal line resistance, 1791. Bitcoin's got its own, 1463. Okay, 1791 to gold is 11,463 to Bitcoin, for real, in terms of overhead major critical resistance. So Bitcoin, if it gets above 11,463 and spends some time above it holding, then you could be ready for another an insane markup in price, and it could do exactly what gold did. Okay. Public service announcement about real gold and digital gold. Okay. It's not like this anywhere. Like gold, silver doesn't look like this. It did not paint this same consolidation pattern. But Bitcoin did, and Bitcoin alone, nothing else. It's so weird, dude. They're identical patterns, but no other pattern or structure out there was kind of the same as this. It's uncanny. So Peter, don't freak out, Julie. You don't freak out, man. What's up? Off to the ether, dude. What is it? You're on that hustle life right now? That's the life to live, man. If you're single. You know, I was thinking about that, being single. There was an indicator last year that I thought, man, there's real FOMO. My ex-girlfriend texted me when Bitcoin was mooning, when I had almost 4,000 people watching me like every day, or it was like average between like 2,500 and 3,000 people watching me during the last bull cycle. You know, that the June, May, March, April of last year stuff. I'm like, when is my ex-girlfriend gonna reach out to me? Because then that's when I know that we're in real bull times, dude. Good God. Matthew D members. H-bar was looking bullish, I remember. What's up, Ben McDaniel? Thanks for giving so much of yourself and knowledge. I am a daily lurker since episode 176. Usually driving. Gosh, hold on. Usually driving while you're streaming. Much respect. Thank you so much, Ben. Be safe out there, alright? I don't ever want to be a reason for, you know, you getting distracted. Alright, Bitcoin, little pullback there, but then as soon as it pulls back, it rallies. Let's just go to the big screen again and go back to Bitcoin just alone without its counterpart, gold. It could be telling the future of Bitcoin. You're all here, man. If it does tell the future of Bitcoin, you can't say you weren't warned here. Jeez. Big dumps, by the way. Yeah, right. Remember just talk about a back test of the channel? Even Gold did that. And Gold's to Jesus, man. It even back tested its own breakout of this channel. Jerry, that's true. They're just reading a little bit. Dude, I've been live now for almost 3 hours, so what do you want, man? Live price action coverage, covering requests, doing education, enlightening, trying to be a bastion of positivity in this very toxic, negative world. So, you know, when we start getting deeper in stream, man, my concentration, my focus levels start deteriorating a little bit, you know, so I'm just not as sharp as I was at the beginning. That's how it works, man. So forgive me if I'm a little, like, not speaking as much and doing as much analysis, because I've been doing it non-stop this whole stream. David's wallet, you're lurking like a boss most days. Well, thanks for that, dude. But if you're a lurker, man, always feel free to, like, say something. Be like, okay, I understand Mitch appreciates me viewing, but he really appreciates when me as a lurker, I at least once during the stream as a lurker say something like hi or whatever, you know. Oh, thanks for the sub, Karen or Karan 179. Merry Chris in our Discord. Join the Discord. Check out in our Discord we have like a big educational resources tab with a bunch of different books and things that you can sharpen your skills with, right? Grow Green, there you are, man. Axel and John Von Deer, good to see you, dude, again. Tamal. Well, there's a Don't Feed the Wolf. What's up, dude? What's up, Tuka? Felix. Tyler Heel. Yeah, we got the lurkers coming out, man. Tim, you've been here for 15 months, dude. Well, thank you, dude. It's been a long 15 months, man. All kinds of ups and downs, right? And then the nothings, the in-betweens. The 10 weeks of consolidation just recently was like... I mean, I was like... We were like the last day before volatility showed up, and then we had the breakout of the three... Well, it wasn't quite the breakout of the three rising valleys, but it was the jump across the creek, the confirmed jump across the creek. That day, the thumbnail of the stream was Bitcoin volatility wasteland, and then the desert, right? And then the monsoon came, and then we mooned. Only after back testing that pattern breakout twice. It was gorgeous. That's what TA is about. Anthony Littlewood, what's up, dudes? I remember you. Old school. Russian Bear coming in from Philadelphia. to Crypto World. Yeah, Discord links expired. Yeah, but we posted like all throughout the stream, so you just gotta be aware of that. I'm posting the Discord link now for everyone who's not in it. You should join it, dude. If you want to learn more about the stuff I teach in here, the world we live, join it. CB, you missed literally everything. 2 hours 47 minute stream, dude. So yeah, it's for CB. So you know. Lurkers coming out of the Lurkwood. The Lurkwoods? Yeah, dude, for sure. Oh, do we have a new link now? That one expire? Okay. What's up, Farzer? There you go. Posting it again, the new one, whatever. Tiro, yeah, dude, you lurk like hard, dude. You're like the hardest lurker ever, maybe. But yeah, good to see y'all. You know, again, man, it's like long stream, extended stream. It's Friday, it's the weekend. All right, we shall be doing stuff. I'm going to the gun range tomorrow, so I'm super excited about that. Holy crap, man, we got less than we got 75 likes until 1,000, man. Are we gonna have 1,000 like stream here on a Friday to monthly candle close? That'll be fantastic. Sorry there's not too much price action immediately after. But, you know, I guess there was immediate price action, which is kind of to the downside. Where our lowest point on this 4-hour candle is 11,238. Let's go, Heck. 23, dude.
Bruh.
He got his. Thank you, man. First point in the stream, that Pepe mug will not exist tomorrow. So if you don't buy this mug you're seeing, that people are buying, you'll never be able to buy it. And I know a lot of people aren't going to care. But for the people that do care, that are trickling in, right? Like you get people saying, I just got here. Well, they don't know. So that's why I keep reiterating it, because we have a huge community, but everyone has lives. So they're in and out at all times, right? So Pepe mug will be gone tomorrow. This is the last time, the last stream you can buy it. What's up, Nathan DeMarco? Told you I would make myself a gift. Thanks again for wishing my birthday on stream. For sure. Thanks for all you do, Theta, and your commitment to entertain us. You're the one who hooked me onto TA. And your commitment to entertain us. You're the one, oh, sorry. You're the one who hooked me to TA and the impressive art behind it. Thanks, man. Support the TA. That's right. It really is. Support the technical analysis, dude. Right? Thank you, dude. What's up, Marcin? Thanks for the sub. What's up, PMac? Joey, see? He's new to the live streams and just wants to say hello and thanks for all you do. Thank you for watching and the support, dude. Cheers. But who knows how long we could be waiting on the next move for Bitcoin. But just realize the context, dude. If you broke out of this structure, you know, yesterday on the last candle, and you got the most insane resistance that exists on Bitcoin till 20K, that's right above you. So you're now squeezed in between a breakout of that channel and the most important resistance that exists until 20K, pretty much, on a significant time scale. I would say that's pretty insane, dude. So, I mean, not much room to oscillate there, right? I mean, you're squeezed in. What's up, Jiggy? Thanks, dude. 5 more likes till 1,000, really? That was fast. That was way too fast. Holy crap, dude. 999 likes. Thank y'all. Alt sport. We did it. We did it, man. Thank y'all. Jesus chimes for 1,000 likes. Always, of course. We did it, man. I'm well good. Thank y'all. Maybe Comic G, I don't know. The mug. Probes bought 6 of those. He bought 6 of those mugs last night just to have them, right? Pretty funny. Yeah, I'm pretty tired, you know, but man, it's like something about that cortisol, the adrenaline pumps, man. The month of July was like the best month of like trading / investing I've ever had, like in terms of appreciation of like the account and stuff like that. So I don't know, I feel like I'm just like kind of on cloud 9, and then like to boot, you get crypto doing this. It's just so nice, man. What guns am I shooting tomorrow? My 6-hour P365, my 6-hour P226 Legion, and my ACR. I don't know if I'm bringing the ACR. I don't know. But I'm mainly going out to this place because it's far away from the metro, and the further away you get from any metro, the less expensive ammunition's going to be, and I'm going to stock up on ammo over there, since if you buy it where I live now, it's like, you know, a quarter, like 25% more expensive. So take the ACR, dude. Crypto collector. I love it, man. It is my favorite gun. It will always be. Like, I'll never have a gun that I love more than the ACR. Still waiting on my Rock River left-handed AR pistol to come in, but it's still like they're just should be in within the next 2 weeks. Can't wait for that. So we got 11,239. Look, you're just selling off, right? I mean, again, why would we not? If it's either you go and you test it and back test and bounce, or you test it and fail and dump. All right, that's like your outcome here. I don't. It's like there's just no way it would not test this before going higher. Like, just weird. Like.
New to this channel and crypto. Any good buys? Thoughts on XRP Ripple?
Clayton, thanks for the 15 Canadian dollar super chat. Thoughts on Ripple? Well, you know, I mean, you had opportunity there. I mean, it was, you know, if you're part of the community, as soon as XRP broke out and was starting to break out, like, I'm talking as it was crossing over the line, I'm pinging at everyone in Patreon about it, posting the chart. That was on the cusp of happening anyway. Right? This was the breakout point, and it's not the daily. It is the daily, sure, but it's the weekly, dude. It's the weekly breakout. So in 2 days, you'll have a confirmed breakout. So if it just depends. You're asking any good buys. It depends on your outlook, the time involved with your outlook. So it's like for XRP right now, it is not a strategic long on a less significant time scale to take a long right now, because it was up like 6% and then another 6% before that the past 2 days. But if we're talking about the weekly time scale for a position trade, you know, we could get a pullback. You could eventually back test 21 cents, come down, test this trend line you're breaking out of now first before going. But eventually on XRP, the targets are 30.4 cents, 35.2 cents, and 46.186 cents. So in time, the weekly, meaning it could take weeks to play out, if not a month or more. That's these targets here. So there you go. You're asking about it. So two birds, one stone. Get two birds stoned at once, whatever. Legit. Respect the TA. Learning from you all year. Thanks, bro. Thank you for purchasing the mug and supporting the stream, man. That's what you're doing when you buy that merchandise. Supporting the channel and the community. All right?
Thanks for going over and over hidden bullish divergence until I finally got it. You say respect the TA, I say Ray showed me how to respect the TA.
Thank you, Jesse Brown, man. Thanks for the really kind words, dude. I'm glad so many of y'all are letting me know, all right, the impact I've had on your life. You know, that's what gives me fulfillment, man. That's what helps me get out of bed in the morning, is like, hey, man, am I really helping people? Am I doing, you know, I'm trying to do the right thing. You know, just teaching people about the passion I have. It's like some days, you know, they're hard, but like when people let me know the effect I've had on their lives, it really makes things much easier if I'm not having a good day. Off the Ether, bought a mug. Pepe for the win with Mitch Ray and fam. Thank you, Off the Ether, man. Thank you. That's not your first merchandise purchase. Thank you, dude. Cheers. LHX, dude. Let's go. Sky Blaster, man. LHX. Did we get any more progress? Nah, it was just not a good day. But dude, this is the Jesus, dude. The Jesus. This is the one, man. Like, it just doesn't get much better here, right? You got a very, very good looking harmonic that has hit its PCZ confluence area. And now you're forming an inverse head and shoulders. But man, like normally when you create that shoulder, you want to rally and break the neckline. So still, just again, the macro is kind of weird, you know, today. Profit taking, a lot of expiration on contracts for options today. I mean, there's always the chance they could come down and test that wick low at 163.84. But yeah, you do have maybe an inverse head and shoulder. And this is it, man. This is like why it's so good. Because after this, you did reverse. You're now forming another bullish reversal, which target was 192.45, and then 203 is another target, 209.85. These are all targets to the upside for LHX, L3 Harris Technologies. But you know that if you watch the streams and stuff. This is a wonderful trade setup at low risk, high reward opportunity areas in a very, very bullish trend. I'm sorry, man. And this is a correction. You're creating this pattern after making a higher low than your major previous low. This is it, man. This is what dreams are made of. This is what, it's not, these are targets for a trade, but a pattern this large, significant in the trend we're in, the context of it, could yield you an all-time high eventually. All right, LHX. There you go, dude. Yes, God bless you, man. Thank you, Vegeta, dude. Portugal, Jesus, man. Or one of them. AT Crypto, thank you, dude. Glad you've learned. Thanks, Moon Pops. Explorer, good to hear. Pepe Mug will be used as currency after the collapse. Yeah, Skyward, that might be it, dude. Wow, I never even thought about it like that, dude. Mind blown. What stock was that? LHX. Claudia. What's up, Philip? Thanks for the sub, dude. Good to see you. Pierre says, I changed the entire way he trades. He says he's very grateful. Thank you, dude. Grateful for your support, man. And y'all just watching the stream, hitting the like button, hanging out. Whatever. You know. Can I do TA on Pepe mugs, Kroll? Yeah, dude, sure. It's right here. Wait. Pepe mug chart is right here, dude. We're looking at Pepe mugs in a parabolic run right now. Whoa. Pepe, what are you talking about? Pepe, dude. Here's your Pepe. Whoa, I didn't know that was gonna happen. What? $11,271 on Bitcoin. Just hanging around, man. Selling off some. Not moving much. It's only down 0.71% on the new day. Wow. So West V. Long-term holds and then sell on eBay. Same as my variable guy 123 plush doll. Let's go West V. Thank you, man, for the support, dude. And you know, the mug. Oh, dude, you just bought like a hoodie too. Thank you, Wes, dude. I mean, the hoodie purchase, that's like the amazing, that's the one with the harmonics on it, right? So the merchandise, like we have a really, like my favorite one that's out right now is like on the back of the shirt, it's like all the different harmonics and like the identification of them, like shows the percentage and which one is which. The bullish and bearish side. It's so good looking. And that's in hoodie and t-shirt form, so. Palmer, thank you, man. Appreciate that a lot. It's not a psychedelic Pepe, it's just a Las Vegas rare Pepe. That's what it is. It's actually its name that Brad made up when we were in Vegas, I think. I don't even remember. That's the narrative, though. We're getting about 60, 70 subs today. Interesting. Figured we'd, you know, it's nothing like the markup day we had. You know what happened last, when was it? Just a few days ago. It was like the 27th, right? The 27th, it gained like 600 to 700 new subs in a day. Crazy, dude. Yeah, poster waiting on Wayne Batson to make his mind up, like, or you know, to make a decision on what he wants to do, if he wants to do anything at all. It's up to him. The Fed is considering backing the dollar with the mug. Perfect. Okay, so remember the weekly 2 days until this candle closes here. It would be absolutely ideal, of course, if Bitcoin broke out of it this weekend, and then broke out this weekend, and then had an insane run up, and that creates a huge gap, and everyone's talking about the gap forever. That'd be hilarious. What's up, Grow Green Man?
Is that a join?
Just for your name.
Noise!
Grow Green super chatted $30. Mitch, we all appreciate your channel, your knowledge, and your friendship. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Grow Green Man, for the support over all this time, dude. You've been around a really long time too, dude. So, thanks, man. For the 30 super chat. Caleb Klein. Is that Caleb Crawdad chat? Just entered. That might be him. Thanks for the support. Daily tells you all you need to know right now, I guess. Well, I mean, look, the weekly told us, but we just looked at it. But the daily, I'm telling you about, like, what you need to know is how we've just now, officially, right? We didn't quite get there, man. We were close. We didn't quite touch it. We didn't go deep enough. You were $20 off back testing the channel that we broke out of as support, right? It was once resistance, now becomes support. Let me adjust. It's just a very small there, right there. Maybe we did touch it. Let me see. 1 and 2 is perfect. Okay, you pretty much did test it. All right, so you know, gold. Remember, gold back tested its channel when it broke out too. It didn't just moon up above it. Okay, so. Sub F66, I remember your name. The mass is starting to pay attention. Yeah, kind of. Let's go for acid, man. Thanks for the perch. I was about to say perchandise. You know, I'm just gonna start saying thanks for the perchandise because it's just like, blah. You know, I develop these cadences. When you do something for so long, you just develop it, right? If you enjoy the live stream, like button, bell, sub, right? Thanks for the merch version. Thanks for the perchandise. Okay. SD, thank you for the perchandise. Much love.
Mitch, could you please watch MCU of BTC? I have been watching this level for impossible goods.
Bruh.
Keep
Let's
up the
go.
good work.
Mr. President, he just bought a cloth face mask. Yes.
Hype in the chat!
That's the second Mitch Ray TA face mask purchased ever. Thank you, dude. It's there, man. If you want to buy it, I don't know. Whatever. MCO. That's coin. That's the credit card, right? Cool looking credit card, but that's about it, dude. Terrible looking chart. If the sweet mother of God, dude. Thought we talked about this one a long time ago, where it was terrible. It was like it had a nice run up, and it's like, this is not good, dude. Not looking good. I don't know, dude. Approaching like, maybe on the weekly it looks good or something. Daily first. Yeah, man, you might get an opportunity down here. Yeah, it could be what you want to do is set up an alert around 3,000. Because I don't think this is harmonic. It could be a shark, right? Like an 886, 113%. Crypto Collector, dude, let's go.
Bruh.
Thanks for the perchandise. Says great community. Yes, sir, because of people like you. Alright, so we think about this. Alright, I'm adding an alert. But yeah, this could be actually pretty interesting. I mean, it's an S coin, right? Okay. But X for the wicked, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's fine. 886, either the 886 or the 113% on this one. On the bullish sharp patterns, you have two different PCZs. It's either here at 32 or 33.30, whatever sats. Balapa, man. Mitch, your stream is so good. The wife and kids let me be in peace when you go live. Can you look at Kellogg? Kellogg's? We can. Thank you, man, for the merchandise. So that could be a strategic area for a long on the daily for MCO, but, well, could develop. I mean, this is the best place to see bullish divergence at 19, and anything below 30, if you don't know, is oversold. And if we're at 19 showing bullish divergence, I mean, that 886 could be an extremely good entry, maybe. It really could, dude. So you set your alert up around here. So it's like, all right, with bullish sharks, I was talking about two different entries. One where it could reverse to the 88% retrace as pictured. Monster Drummer, let's go. He says, hype for his 20K calls December 25th. All right, let's go, Monster Drummer, dude. Let it roll. Very possible. So what are you talking about, dude? Two different targets. 113% is the other one, which is way down here, which you don't want to see. Makes a little bit less sense than the 886. Okay, two different potential entries where the asset on the bullish shark would reverse in this area, or it would reverse down here at this area. You get it? That's just, it's like each harmonic kind of have their different rules. Some are way more similar to others, but this one's kind of different in its own way. It's a 0x A, B, C, and then D would be a 50% retrace. The harmonics is not simple, and I never said it was, but this is how you strategize longs, and this is how you perceive value. 88% sale, right? An 88% sale on MCO, a 113% sale on MCO at these levels. That's what Fibonacci is. It helps you see where value is, okay? And I keep repeating this, but it's very important that it gets hammered into your mind, especially if you're really trying to learn this stuff, okay? MCO, interesting. Kellogg. Well, I mean, it was the Jesus man. And a bearish cipher played out too perfectly. I mean, it was a cipher like COVID. The COVID, it hit the PCC and then COVID happened. It was too incredible, right? But now we've broken out of this downtrend we've been in since 2016. What's up, Victor, dude? Gotta get mine. Thanks for the TA. Thank you, dude, for the merchandise. All right, thank you, dude. So Kellogg, then we're looking at it, and local like overhead resistance right here that you up thrusted through a couple days ago. You failed. That's okay. Man, we got like a rising wedge or channel. You got some sort of upsloping structure here. The big thing about it is, if you break $70, $71 here, real good chance you're just gonna run straight up to $75. Break $75. Man, there's just a lot of resistance on Kellogg, dude. I mean, that's where you could, I mean, I know there's a minor peak at like 78. These are just different resistance points where you could reverse. Man, you really want to stay, you want to use these as support. These all need to be supports, dude. So that's all that happened, man. Like, do we have earnings? Yeah, earnings came out and you kind of killed it. Look at this. The Wall Street estimate was 94-cent EPS, earnings per share, and you had a surprise, 34% surprise of $1.26 EPS, but it's still sold off. So just survive earnings. You stay above the 200-day moving average long enough, you end up pivoting, making a higher low, you eventually get above $71, the local high, then you're going to see $75, $78, and then eventually $84. Each one would be kind of a target at this point. Not a no strategic long at this current time. You know, it's already run up and it's not making, like, you know, we just looked at MCO. It's getting closer to value areas. There's no value here really. So, okay, Kellogg. A zip up hoodie. I don't know if they provide those or they allow those or whatever. They have those. equals a T. Spring code decoy. Hot flash 10. Hot flash 10. That is the code right there. I just posted it in the live chat a few times. Whew. So I've been live now for 3 hours and 12 minutes on this Friday evening, where Bitcoin has broken out on the monthly in multiple fashions, and the daily. The daily of the structure we've been contained in for about 10 weeks. And we are just butting up against pretty much the Three Gorges Dam resistance, which is 11,463. Above 11,463, you could see a markup in price, $800 minimum in a very short period of time. So that is the thing. Like, if you're watching the stream, you're not getting anything out of it. Maybe you just understand, all right, what Ray said was 11,463. If we break it, we could go to 12,300 real fast. Okay. Rodrigo says his girlfriend just told him to respect the TA. Broke out. There's a breakout in Rodrigo's heart. Fantastic. She's a keeper, it sounds like. Young crazy. Do I stream every day? Yes, I do. Okay. I don't know, man. I think we're good. We got 1,100 people still here, but we've covered kind of everything we can. Literally everything, and a couple rounds of that. So, every time just get some dinner, relax for a little bit, in case something insane happens, right? Well, we've looked at Ethereum too many times on stream. What's cracking? In for a mug. Gotta support you and mods. Thank you, Crypto Cracker Man. Thank you, dude, for the perch. Or no, we called it the perchandise. Thank you, dude. Let's go, JB, man. At what point do you consider it not a sale, such as MCO, other asset? When it far exceeds the target. See, I don't even know if you'd want to, like, you. The good thing about like looking at the 4 hour and the daily is you can wait. You have time to see price action, right? Because breakouts of ice lines, you'll get oftentimes you'll get price action below the support, and then eventually you'll rally back up, not violently but methodically, and you'll get back above that ice line, and that's normally when you can start saying, all right, if we're back above the ice line, we're getting some back tests. We're springing, we're back testing the spring. All right, that's when we know it could be good for the long. But yeah, like harmonics have their own strategies on which one, where the stop losses are, and all that. And that's just, I can go real deep into that. Let's go, dude. Merch train, choo choo. Horn Dog 333 bought a mug. Let's see if this mug makes it to South Africa in one piece. Keep it up, Mitch. Love the community. Thank you, Horn Dog. Anon just bought a sticker. Thank you. Ben McDaniel just bought a classic pullover hoodie. Thank you, dude. Y'all are amazing. Yeah, for the sake of beauty, we can look at the Qs. When QQQ face tat. Wow, closed so strong. I can't even believe that. It went down and filled the gap this morning, and then just rallied the whole day, and just created a freaking dragonfly doji. Not State Farm Jake. But a sticker, thank you for waking me up a year and a half ago and helping me better my future. Well, thanks for letting me know, dude. It means a lot. Nice feedback. Did you just buy 2 hoodies? Doesn't look like it. Maybe it's bugging out now. Huh. Thank you, dude. If you did buy 2, that's great, man. Logan's got the, is that the old one, right? Maybe we should get that one made where it's just standard, this one, and then on the back it's no, he's just got two different ones. Okay. Very good, Ed. Good to see you. Looks like Vegas sweet, that picture, man. Thanks, Crypto Baby. Appreciate it. Fibonacci aim tie. Simply put.
It's China to me, China. China.
Mitch, can you go over Heckler mining HL?
If you want. Pretty simple chart. Not much we can really do now. It's mooned. It's like a crypto, right? Let's go, Skyward Man. Ordered a t-shirt and they sent me a hoodie. Anyone need a small size hoodie? Got me a mug now. Clanking coffee mugs. Thanks, Skyward, dude. I didn't know that. Hey, and I have nothing to do with the orders. Like, it's literally a third party. It's Teespring. So you can't get mad at me if something gets screwed up in orders. I don't know, man. Thank you. So what a rally, man. What a double bottom. What a dragon in the end, I guess, right? But Fibonacci-wise, where are we? High to low. Exceeding a golden retrace. Some minor highs here. Some resistances. There's just a lot of them, though, man. Like, your next target is pretty much a 786 at 616. Straight line up, no edge, no strategic long entry at all right now. Nothing I can do to help you with finding an edge or anything. I mean, almost like inverse head and shoulders. There's definitely a neckline right here, right? Certainly. And it was a structure, right? So you could have measured the structure like this. Hindsight to you, whatever. Who cares? But look, man, 100% measurement. Wow, like the Jesus, dude. It's, you see it, right? It's like 2.10, 2.10. It touched it and no higher. It's perfect. I'm getting a little gas, chat. Man, it's tough. I'm really sad that the Pepe mug will not be offered after this stream. It's over, dude. Wow, that's a lot of new Discord members. Thank y'all. What's up, Lisa Linda? Thanks for the sub. Here's the Discord link. Posting a Discord link. Join us if you haven't. Had like 100 new members today or something. Join. What's up, JD? He says, I appreciate the entertainment and knowledge you share your stream. It brightens up my day. Can I get a Leroy Jenkins like to Jesus? There you go, dude.
Bruh.
Thank you, JD, man. Y'all amazing. Let's go, Steve.
Bruh.
He says tomorrow is the best day to join the Patreon, which is true. See you in the Patreon chat, fam. Thank you, Scuba Steve, for the advocacy and, you know, whatever, man. That's great. Thank you.
Thank you for your time. War damn.
Is that a joint?
Roll Tide, Justin. Thank you for the 420, man. Much love. Glad to see we got fellow statesmen in here. A lot of them. Thank you. Beerstein, hey man, if they offer it, these ideas are great, but it's like we are at the mercy of what Teespring offers, right? So a little limited in that way. Jeez, dude. So maybe what I'll do is, maybe what I'll do is just keep the stream going, eat some dinner, let the music play or something like that. And if there is any price action in a little while, which, dude, don't count on, it's the weekend, but it's always possible. Maybe I come back or something. I don't know. I just don't. I don't know, man. Already too long. We've been live now, so I can't believe it, man. Still 1,000 plus people watching. Alright, I think we're good though, so that's what I'll do. I might just leave it. I don't know. Don't expect me to come back. I'm just going to keep this chart up for a little bit on the thanks for watching, and I might come back, but I probably won't come back, especially if there's not price action. But it'll just be something for you to have on, I guess. So, whatever. Did you get the last mug? Probably. I mean, dude, the mug is gone after this. There's no more Pepe mugs ever again after this stream. So once I hit in stream, it's done, dude. I'm taking down Pepe. Not like immediately, just I will be doing it. Just like you won't, the next stream will not have that. So I'll be back. Thank you all so much for the likes, love, support, contributions. It's been an incredible stream. Y'all help make it really freaking nice. So let's see, can we break 11,463? The 3 gorges dam for Bitcoin. It's on the 3rd gorge right now, the 3rd test in its existence. So I'll be back. Till next time, respect the T. Hey. Thanks, so you know, man, for the mug perch. Respect the cafe. Yes, sir.
Bruh.
Guju Viber, thanks for the mug merchandise. Might as well spend some GDLC profits here. Thanks, man. Much love. That's bad. Appreciate it. That's about 10. That's it. Where's the beverages, man?
Bruh.
This man, my god. Wait, that's... You already did that. Did you buy another one? What? Third time's John, lunar merch time. Let's go, Alex, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
Bruh.
Thanks, King Louis, man. Appreciate it, Dad. Thanks, King Louis, man, for the multiple merchandises. Thank you, dude.
that a joint?
Let's go with Dave Matt. Alright. Good one, Johnny Menzel. Good one, Dad. Thanks for the mug. Merchandise. Think about me going downstairs to get some dinner. So if I don't say anything and someone buys something, sorry, but thank you in advance. I gotta eat. I'll be right back. But stream's still playing. All right.
You are now listening to Back When.
Yeah, by the end of the night, I'm on that next way. All I want is a motherfucking cup full of heat. She know not to remember coke when I pour. No way. All my brothers know I'ma keep it funky like a J. Yeah, by the end of the night, I'm on that next way. All I want is a motherfucking cup full of heat. She know not to remember coke when I pour. No way. All my brothers know I'ma keep it funky like a J. Yeah, by the end of the night, I'm on that next way. Said that we would never be, but actually, we made it here eventually. We got the money and time to flex. Fucking my ice on my neck. Should I do? Never let the niggas know. Shout it.
I'll see you at 13 cents on XLM. Okay.
Bruh.
Hey, dude, man. There's so much, dude. Appreciate it. Pipe in the chat. Thanks, Mr. Loadic, for the 10 super chat, man. Yeah, I'm just hanging out over here, doing stuff. Thanks, man. DJing, whatever.
shit, I rap all day. And my eyes red cause of all that haze. Don't blow my high, let me shine. Drum on the beat, let me take my time. Nigga want beef, we can take it outside. Fight for what, bro? These hoes ain't mine. Is you out your mind? You out your league. I sweat no bitches, I sweat out weeds. Wear out tracks, let me do my thing. I got 16 for this Roscoe thing, but I'm almost done. Let me get back to it. Whole lot of loud in the low backwood. Whole lot of money, big tip I would. I put on a train, little engine could, bitch.
Cause I walk around with pockets that are bigger than my bust. Rain, rain, go away. That's what all my haters say. My pocket's stuck on overload. My rain never evaporates. No need to elaborate. Most of these ducks exaggerate. But I'ma get money, nigga, every day. Stunt nigga ducks might get a chance after me. Bitch, I'm ballin' like I'm coming off of free throws. Cause the head of the game, no cheat codes. Lambo, Roscoe, no street code. Cause your booty got me lost like Nemo. Go on and do your day. And I'ma throw this money while you do it with no hands.
I've been feeling like a motherfucking postman, sending letters to the people, all the sellers that I got. I'm like an old man, hold up when the old man. Let me back up in this bitch, I'm platinum in this bitch, I'm rapping in this bitch, running the game, yeah, I've been lapping in this bitch, you know it's alright. Fuck around and they all might look at a brother different, I've been at it all night. I think I said it, but I know I do it. This for everybody going through it like whoa, do it like whoa, do it like whoa, going through it like whoa. You already know, gotta get it like whoa. Like whoa, get it like whoa. Let's go. I'ma get it like whoa. Back up in this motherfucker, living like a goddamn king. Tell me money ain't a thing now. 30,000 feet above the world, right next to the wing. Too high to hear the birds sing now. All around the world and back again, it's finally happening. I'm lapping in this luxury by napping in a big ass house. Chilling with my homies on the west side. Bringing out my best side. I was on the road for like a quarter. I was in and out the border from London to Paris. Yes, it's very extraordinary. Fuck around and took the bus and the ferry. Should've seen the itinerary. Then we made it back home like whoa. Tell me how you feeling, higher than the ceiling. I know I've been illin', probably wonder where I'm at, bitch. I've been chillin' while they grillin'. Yeah, I'm stillin' like I never left. They know I had to go, but then I brought it right back like whoa. Do it like whoa. Do it like whoa. Going through it like whoa. You already know. Gotta get it like whoa. And this bitch like whoa. Get it like whoa. Let's go. I'ma get it like whoa. So high they wonder why, no, I can't go away. I gotta hold my own, no, that's the only way. I've been vibing, let me guide them. I said I gotta know. I've been riding for so long, I think that it's time to go. Feeling like an addict that ain't had it up and at it in a minute. If it hadn't been infinite, my limit wouldn't be infinite. I'm feeling like an infant in a womb. I'ma be here to the tune. Lately I've been in my room, looking at records on the wall. Hold up.
Is this your homework, Larry?
Yep, working sundown to sunrise. Working so hard, I can't hear him say it's lunchtime. No vet is the boy who they calling on in crunch time. This pen is like a pistol, I don't tuck it, boy, I clutch mine. Hold up, riding to the rhythm of music, I feel the vibe, yeah. Looking to the future and hope that it come alive, yeah. Wishing never did me no justice, I'd rather grind and show them I'm the greatest on the rise. Until I die, monster, that's what they say when the verses fly. That roster is what I puff through the eagle's eyes. Focused on the enterprise, positively energized. The new supreme why, cause visionaries, we love style. Congratulations, but I made myself cause I mastered the basics. Now I'm spitting outrageous, ripping out pages. Physicality is up on the mic and I'm catching flagrants. Never been flopping, gotta get it billboard popping. Know how we rocking, laughing cause you can't stop this now. Hey, take a seat cause we gon' be here for a while. And everything's gon' be Gucci cause visionaries, we love style.
I have a robot vagina.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
Adios, turd nuggets.